Hello. Welcome to The Legend of Heroes: Trails into Reverie, the 10th mainline game in the Legend of Heroes series, which also wraps up the events of the previous story arc in Trails of Cold Steel. This will be a New Game Plus run. I finished most of the game many months ago, maybe even last year, and then I stopped right before the final boss. So I recently beat the final boss, did some grinding, and I plan to immediately start Trails through Daybreak. So I want to go through a New Game Plus run, focus on the story, refresh myself on what all took place in Reverie, and then I will start Daybreak right after that. So my characters I will be carrying over everything into New Game Plus, and the battles won't be dangerous or exciting probably, even though I'll be a nightmare because my characters will be OP, and I will be focusing mostly on the story, talking to all the NPCs, etc., etc., as any good Trails player does. Here we go. And since this is the first stream, we will watch the opening. Oh, just another warning before we get into things. because of the nature of this game, it will spoil a lot of stuff from previous games. So if you are interested in playing the previous games in the series spoiler-free, this is not a good playthrough to watch. 5 months after the Continental War. Western Zemuria, Crossbell City. It all began in September of 1206. Conflict broke out between the Erebonian Empire and the Republic of Calvard, one now known as the Battle of Jormungandr. Yet despite its unprecedented scale, this world war came to a close in a mere 2 days. This was due in no small part to the largely uncelebrated efforts of a fair few men and women. But at the end of October, while all eyes were on post-war restoration, another unforeseen crisis broke out in Crossbell. The Governor-General's peacekeeping force, originally stationed in the region upon its annexation to Erebonia, chose to defy the provisional government of Erebonia's orders to return and occupied the city in an armed coup. Their goal was none other than to demand the resumption of the war. Due to the international climate just after the end of the war, the Empire was incapable of direct intervention. Through an appeal by its representative, Chancellor Karl Regnitz, the in-custody Rufus Alborea made a plea to the IDF, but to no avail. The provisional government and IDF's careful negotiations continued to stall as fears of an armed intervention from Calvard mounted. The end of the year came and went, and Crossbell was placed under military occupation for 3.5 months. However, there was something the IDF hadn't realized. In the face of never-ending oppression, a light shone in the eyes of Crossbellians that refused to be extinguished.
いつまでこんなことに付き合わなきゃ。何が大陸の覇権だ。せっかく戻った平和をぶち壊して。
そこのお前たち、何を話している。まさか貴様らは反乱分子ではあるまいな。何事だ。映像が一体どうなっている。
あれ、この場所どこかで。ねえ、あそこに映ってるのってまさか。来たよ、コッペ。
映像をご覧の皆さん、劇団アルカンシルです。かつて行われた練習公演の完成形、ついにお披露目できる日がやってきました。
本当にお待たせしました。私たちの復帰公演でもある本ステージ、どうか心ゆくまでお楽しみください。さあ、クロスベルのみんな、一緒に最高の舞台に盛り上げていくわよ。星と月と太陽の輝きとともに、幾千万の夜を超えて。
この騒ぎは。静まれ、静まるんだ。貴様らは。
はーい、衛視隊の皆さん。
こちらも始めるよ。準備はいいかい、バルド。
とっくにな。思う存分暴れさせてもらうぜ。裏ハヤテ、二重。
風の牽制。
アリオスさん、こっちも OK です。
さあ、一気に制圧するよ、エオリア。サポートは任せて、リーシャ。そっか、これってオープンコンバット。クロスベル警備隊、これより市街開放作戦を始動します。各外区に展開しつつ警察有志と合流。ただし市民の保護を最優先に。彼らの準備が整うまで全身全霊で敵戦力を引きつけなさい。
イエス、マム。
クロスベル警察各課、衛視隊の制圧と拘束を開始する。各自状況を判断しつつ迅速的確に動くがいい。
おう。 あれって。
帰ってきたのね。
さあ、ここが正念場だ。自治州警察の底力を見せてやれ。
市内各所で反乱分子と交戦開始。増援を要請する。
おとなしく地下に引っ込んでればいいものを。魔鋼騎兵小隊無力化を開始する。はっ。仕掛けてくるなら好都合だ。今こそ反逆者どもを根絶やしに。
いや、そうはさせない。
やりましたね、先輩。うまくいったわね。
これでようやく条件が整ったか。
なあ、ティオ、ユーナ、準備を。
了解しました。対侵食プログラムのインストールを開始します。
イエス。連絡回線のクラック成功だ。指揮系統の撹乱を開始するぜ。
オッケー、サポートするよ。各チーム、魔鋼騎兵と遭遇。装甲車による誘導、迎撃を開始します。頑張ってお姉ちゃんたち。
ここまでは予定通りね。あとは。
お待たせしました。こちらも準備完了です。作戦を最終段階に移行します。
みんな、了解。目標地点の座標データを転送するね。いよいよクライマックスってわけね。女神のご加護。みんなどうか気をつけて。
エリー、皆もよろしく頼む。今こそクロスベルを取り戻してくれ。
はい。防御フィールド固定完了。対侵食システムオールグリーン。カウントダウンを開始します。ドライ、スバイ、アインス、ヌル。
ゾルゲがどうして。
今だわ。
貴様らはロイド・バニングス。不法占拠、市民監禁の疑いでこれより強制捜査を開始する。行くぞ特務支援課。
おう。 私の番です。ドライブ開始。
追うよ。これで終わりだ。ラウドウォリアー。
なんとかしないと。アークス起動。
今だ。
行きます。
行くぜ。これで
そんな。
なんとかしないと。行くわよ。崩れたわ。
そんな。
迎撃完了。先。
なんとか倒せたか。
I think I goofed and didn't load my clear data properly, so I'll have to go back. After this scene, and then I'll just skip through all the scenes.
やりましたね、先輩方。
ああ、突入成功だ。ありがとうな。失敗できない状況でよくやってくれたよ。
正直緊張しっぱなしでしたけど、一人だったら絶対に成功させられなかったと思います。先輩方やキーヤちゃんたちのサポート。
ああ、大したもんだぜ。たくこいつめ、たった1年ばかりで一回りも二回りもでかくなりやがって。
ちょっとランディ先輩。ユーナちゃんも平気そうでよかった。対侵食プログラムというのが無事に働いてくれてるみたいね。ええ、魔法機関による精神汚染もちゃんとブロックできているみたいです。工房の調査データを送ってくれた帝国組とリベール組に感謝ですね。
なあ、それに
繋がった。ロイドたち大丈夫？地上から見てました。突入成功してよかったです。
しかしタワーの横っ腹にダイブなんてほんと無茶なことを思いつくよね。君たちらしいと言えばらしいけど。
ま、無理やりだったが、このくらいは今更ってやつだろう。
なあ、地上のみんなが兵士隊を引きつけてくれたおかげさ。ってリーシャは大丈夫なのか？ステージの真っ最中のはずだが。
ちょうど出番の合間なんです。すぐに戻らないといけませんけど、久しぶりのイリアさんとの共演、言葉にならないくらいです。リーシャさん、ええ、私たちも同じ気持ちよ。リハビリ成功して本当に良かったですよね。せっかくの復活ステージを生で見られないのだけは残念ですけど、一応記録はしてもらってますし、無事に戻ったらみんなで見ましょう。
ああ、絶対に。
アルカンシルの護衛に市民たちの避難誘導も配備完了している。町のことは任せて、お前たちはタワーの攻力に集中するがいい。
最後の見せ場を譲ってあげたんだから、しくじったらただじゃおかないわよ。
分かってるっての。
これで作戦も大詰め。あとはお前たちがタワーの中枢メンバーを制圧するだけだ。支援家としての大仕事。
はい。本当にいろいろな人に支えられてるわね。
なあ、彼らの分まで頑張ろう。
よーし、それじゃあ早速。
もう騒ぎは収まったのか。
さっきの大きな音は一体。
君たちは。
もしかして特務支援課の方々では。
おお、まさか私たちを助けに来てくれたのかい。
タワーの職員の皆さん、ちょうどこちらに囚われていたんですね。
さすがに放っておくわけにはいかないな。一旦下のフロアで安全な場所を探して。
いえ、それは私が引き受けます。ロイド先輩たちはこのまま攻略を開始してください。
有望、お前
いいのか。
心配なら無用です。私だって分校で鍛えられましたし。最後の詰めをお手伝いできないのはちょっぴり悔しいですけど、皆さんなら、先輩たちならきっとやり遂げられるって信じてますから。ユーナちゃん、分かったわ。
皆さんのことは頼む。今君にしかできない任務だ。任せたぞ、ユーナ。
はい。
よっしゃ。そんじゃあ改めて英死隊をぶちのめしに行くとするか。
はい。それぞれの戦いを引き受けてくれた皆さんのためにも、私たちに託してくれたユーナちゃんやキーヤちゃん、町のみんなの分まで。
これより解放作戦の最終ミッションを開始する。絶対に取り戻そう、俺たちのクロスベルを。
Oh yeah, I didn't load my data properly. I will do it properly this time. Where do I go for the game clear data? Ah, there it is. Thankfully, this game has a robust skip function. Alright. A little bit of inventory management here at the start. No, I didn't upgrade that. That wasn't smart. Oh, that's that. Be right back. Food ready.
い。
任せて、そこ。
Damn it, what the hell happened? I don't know, but we better go and find out. Defense force reinforcements up ahead. The emergency staircase is sealed off, so the elevators are only option. Then there's only one thing left to do. Yeah, let's take them down.
かかってこい。
行くわよ。崩れたわ。行きます。行きます。チャンスです。
わっしゃ、やったな清介。
Alright, let's keep up the pace. The elevators are currently under the defense forces' control, but Jonah's side is hard at work unlocking one for us. They're desperate to hold down this fort, so it ain't gonna be easy. But we're gonna do what we came here for. Exactly. It's time to liberate our home for good. Here's an Orbman charging station. Good. If things get dicey, we can always come back here. Orbman charging stations like this are found in particularly dangerous areas. Expecting it. By pressing X and choosing rest will allow you to recover HP and EP. Oh, good point. EP. How did I blow through so much of Tio's? Yeah, most of her EP was gone. It's got 3,000 max. Or was that because it expanded with the stuff I put on her? Yeah. Warhounds. Can't believe they got them hiding in here. They're easy enough to handle one at a time, but as a group, we'll have to try. We can't risk them attacking the evacuees. Oh, I can't just eliminate them on the field. Okay. Alright, now to keep an eye out for the emergency staircase. Kia's team said it's nearby. Ha! Looks like they haven't got that far yet. Then we should be able to catch up to them. Just watch for any threats along the way. Right. So are they fleeing that way?
私の番ね。行くわよ。はい。
俺の番だ。そんな戦闘終了。
Double checking. Okay, those ones I can take out. It's only very specific enemies that I can't eliminate on the field, it looks like.
確か39階に目標の部屋があるんだったわね。ええ、兵士隊の本体がいるはずです。ルートは任せてください。
よろしく頼む。このまま一気に行くぞ。
バリケードか。すんなりとは行かせてくれなそうだな。
電撃作戦は成功しているはずだが、さすがは英士隊といったところか。
油断できないわ。慎重に進みましょう。
There they are. It's the SSS. Heh, looks like our patience paid off. We knew you'd show up sooner or later. I'm impressed. They knew we'd come this way once we couldn't access the elevators. Should have expected as much from one of the Empire's most elite forces. Even came armed to the teeth with warhounds. They mean business. Too bad there's nothing new for us. That's right, everyone prepare for combat.
歯応えありそうじゃねえか。
今だ。
もらった。任せて。アークスごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
How do you like that? Heh, they didn't even lay a scratch on us. That's all well and good, but don't forget, this isn't over until we put a stop to their main forces. You're right, let's keep moving while the enemy is in disarray.
おっと、宝箱だ。
トレジャー発見です。いつでも行けるわ。事前に入手したデータではここが彼らの指令室のようです。
ここに A 主体の中枢メンバーが。みんな戦闘準備を。突入。
で誰もいねえぞ。
おかしいわね。確かに情報ではロイドさん、皆さんもお疲れ様です。
フル、キーヤにヨナもどうしたんだ。
タワー内部でちょっと気になる動きがあったんだ。
あんたらも突入直後くらいにエース隊員たちが屋上に移動したらしい。
まさか飛行艇で撤退を。
それはそれで作戦成功とも言えるが。
でも双眼鏡でもそれらしいものは見えなくって。だけど間違いなく何かありそうな感じがするんだ。念のため気をつけておいて。
そいつは
分かった。心に留めておくよ。
市内の戦闘もそろそろ大詰めだ。あんたらも気合い入れていけよ。
健闘を祈ってます。
規模が妙に気にしてたみたいだが。
因果を見る力、黄昏の時ほどの力はなくなったみたいですが。
とにかく作戦成功まであと一歩なのは間違いない。気を引き締めて屋上に向かうとしよう。
屋上に出ましたね。キーヤたちの話だとこの上に。
これが最後だ。みんな最大限の警戒を。
おっしゃ、気合い入れるぜ。
いたぞ。
貴様ら。
特務支援か。ついにここまで来たか。A主体元総督府治安一部隊だな。あなたたちには昨年から3ヶ月半に及ぶ都市の不法占拠、市民監禁の容疑がかかっている。特例として帝国臨時政府からの逮捕委任状も発行されている。できればおとなしく投降してくれ。
黙れ、属州の警察風情が。貴
貴様らごときが我々を捕らえるだと笑わせるな。我らは対戦を再開させる。どんな手を使ってでも。そして必ずや共和国を打ち倒し大陸の覇権を握ってみせよう。ああ、それこそが最小閣下の意志を継ぎ帝国の誇りを取り戻す唯一の道筋なのだ。
どうしてそこまで。
まるで黄昏が起きていた頃と。だけどあれはもう。
ああ、元凶は確実に滅びたはずだ。人々を戦争に駆り立てる呪いも同じだ。引っ込みがつかなくなった原因ではありそうだが。本当はもう気づいているんだろう。こんなことうまくいくわけがないってことは。
何を。
そうですね。わからないはずがありません。3ヶ月半も町を占拠して演説で人々を煽り立ててきた今、あの戦争の再開に同意する人がただの一人でもいたでしょうか。
それは
言っちまえば終わったことにダダをこねてわがまま言ってるだけだしな。力を誇示したって人の心は動かねえもんだ。もちろん帝国の方針なんかもな。
このまま交渉を続けていてもいずれ共和国はしびれを切らすでしょう。そしてあなた方よりもさらに大きな力によって解決に導かれる。あの大戦の再開なんて絶対にありえないのは最初から分かりきっていたはずです。なのにどうして。
それが何だというのだ。あの大戦は文字通り帝国の全てをかけた戦争だったのだ。それがたかが初日の小競り合いで終了し、何の戦果も上げぬまま停戦合意がなされ、最小閣下は倒れ総督閣下を逮捕され、挙句の果てに共和国への賠償。ふざけるな。我らが非道なしてでも仕えた帝国がその程度の誇りしか持ち合わせぬなど。
呪いに身を任せたからこそか。
だから前にも進めず後にも引けなくなったんですね。
あなたたちの思い少しはわからないでもない。俺たちもクロスベルも同じだ。幾度となく大国に翻弄され、幾度となく苦難に見舞われ、大切なものを誇りを踏みにじられた。だがこんなやり方であなたたち自身は救われるのか。クロスベルだけじゃない、帝国や諸国も含めた多くの人々を裏切ってこんなテロに及んで、万が一望みが果たされたとしてこれこそが帝国の誇りだと胸を張って言えるのか。あなたたちの誇りっていうのはそんなものだっていうのか。違うだろ。
クロスベル人ごときが。
いいえ、だからこそです。かつて私たちもあなたたちと同じような選択を迫られました。大切なものを犠牲にする代わりにクロスベルの全てが救われる、そんな都合のいい夢物語のように楽な道を突きつけられることで。
でも私たちはそれを突っぱねました。それを選んでしまったらあの子にも私たち自身にも誇れない。そんな風に勝ち取ったものに意味なんてあるわけがないと。
ああ、だから俺たちはこの2年間ずっと耐えてこられたのさ。俺たち自身が、大事な愛娘が 一番納得のいく道を見出して前に進むために、あんたたち帝国人にそれができないとは言わせねえ。少なくとも俺は帝国で何度も見てきたぜ。苦難の道を進みながら光を見出してきた連中を。
それでも止まれないと言うなら、俺たちがこの手で止めてやるまでだ。あなたたちも含めて、あの大戦で傷ついた全ての人たちが新しい一歩を踏み出すためにも。
お前たちやはりどこまでも甘すぎる。もう遅いのだ、何もかも。
何？
魔法騎兵なの？噂に聞いた最終形。いえ、少し似ていますが別タイプです。
これが我らの切り札。リヴァイアさんと並行開発されながらも実用前に廃棄された実験機体。歴史から見放された我らにはふさわしい機体だろ
う。こんな機体が存在していたなんて。
今の話が本当ならリヴァイアさんと同等近くの。
行けアスモダインよ。奴らをクロスベルごと蹂躙し尽くして対戦の呼び水とするのだ。
させないわ、絶対に。何が相手であろうと。
ああ、行くぞみんな。これが最後の戦いだ。
でかかろうが所詮は無人機だ。全身全霊でぶちかますぜ。
この2年間を乗り越えてきた私たちならきっと。危険度大、手強いです。
I'll be right back. Take care of my dishes. And I'm back.
悟してもらうぜ。ほら負けだ、吹き飛べ。チャンスだ。
続きます。はい。アークス駆動。
ええ。アークス駆動。
やあ。迎撃完了。先を急ぎましょう。
オーラレイン。
エーテルストライク。
ライジングサン。バカな、我らの切り札が。
倒せたのよね。
とんでもねえ相手だったが。
ですがこれで。
ああ、人7、人4、帝国臨時政府特別委任逮捕令状に基づきあんたたちを逮捕する。どうか神妙にしてくれ。
Upon hearing their leaders had been arrested by the Special Support Section, the Defense Force lost their will to continue fighting. As a whole, they were quick to be taken into custody by the police and the Crossbell Guardian Force.
これでよかったんだよな。ようやく取り戻せた俺たちのクロスベルを。みんな本当にありがとう。
お疲れさんだリーダー。I totally forgot about this. Seeker, Wazi Hemisphere.
After 3.5 months, the IDF's occupation of Crossbell following the war came to an end with minimal bloodshed. Perpetrators were briefly held in Crossbell before being transferred to Aurochs Fort in the Cruzan province. That's in Erebonia. There, they would join their old leader, former Governor General Rufus Alberea himself. Not long after Crossbell was liberated, the SSS and company were invited to Prince Oliver's wedding ceremony. They reunited with their friends from Erebonia and were praised by the prince for their efforts in freeing Crossbell. But on the world stage, the crisis in Crossbell only served to draw the region's problematic political standing into focus once more. So it was that with the power vested in the holy city of Arteria, together with the support of Liberal, Remiferia, and even Erebonia and Calvard, that it came time to turn a new page in Crossbell's history. The pride the region was stripped of following its failed bid for independence 3 years ago would be restored. And Crossbell would once again be recognized as a fully independent state. This concludes all available records on the events in Crossbell following the war. All of the preceding were... Oh, wait. Advancing to the second phase will officially set the core of this project into motion. Started to auto-advance, unfortunately. Are you sure you wish to activate Project Babel? Prologue, Operation Liberate Crossbell, end. March 15th.
ついにこの日がやってきました。
Grace Lynn。
皆さんこんにちは。おなじみクロスベルタイムズのグレイス・リンです。今私は本日午後2時から開催される再独立調印式の特設会場前に来ています。ゼムリア大陸としても歴史的となるクロスベルの再独立はもう目の前。町の人たちは今何を思っているんでしょうか。
まさかこのような形で再独立を迎えられるとは思わなんだ。帝国領になってから2年と数ヶ月、長かったような短かったような。だがついにクロスベルが長年の悲願を果たす日が来たのだと思うと、こう胸にくるものがあるな。それでは皆さんもご一緒に。クロスベル実習万歳！
なんだか緊張しますよね。警察も式典の警備で慌ただしくって。でもこれまでの苦労がようやく報われる日が来たんだなって。これも今までクロスベルのために戦い続けてくれた支援家の力が大きかったんじゃないでしょうか。部署は違いますが、警察の同僚として本当に誇らしく思いますよ。あんたたちこそクロスベルの英雄だ。
Those are heavy expectations to live up to, though.
いやいや、あそこにいるのはマクダイル議長？ 議長、コメントお願いします。調印式前の心境はいかがですか？ついでに噂の美人秘書エリーさんと支援会エースの彼との仲についても一言。グレイスさん。
また君か。議長は忙しくてね。
少しくらいは構わぬだろう。
Henry McDowell。
今日という日を無事迎えられたのは、近隣諸国や多くの方々のお力添えがあってのことでしょう。長年市議会に携わり続けた者として、そして一クロスベル人として、ただただ感謝するばかりであります。クロスベルが歩み始める新たな一歩をどうか見届けていただければ。
Lloyd's Route, Act 1, Signing Ceremony。
ついにこの日が来たよ。兄貴、ずいぶんかかってしまったけど、ようやくクロスベルにも平穏が訪れそうだ。まあ大変なのはむしろこれからだろうけどね。
大丈夫だよ。これからもみんなで力を合わせていけば。キーヤもロイドたちと一緒に頑張るから。そうね、私も精一杯支えていくつもりよ。これからも見守っていて、カイさん、ロイドたちとクロスベルのみんなを。
さてと、そろそろ行くとするか。キーヤ、セシル姉もそれぞれ用事があるんだったな。
ええ、ちょっとイリアのところに顔を出そうかと思ってるのよね。リハビリが終わってまだ一月なのに、ずっとエンジン全開らしくって。イリアらしいよね。心配はいらなそうだけど、キーヤはギルドで雫と待ち合わせてるんだ。
ああ、避難していたレミフェリアからようやく帰ってきたばかりなんだよな。俺も調印式前に町の巡回を任されててさ、後で二人のところにも顔を出すよ。わ
かった。それじゃあまた後でね。行ってきまー
す。再独立か。これまで以上に頑張っていかなくちゃな。捜査官としても支援家としても。
ああ、いたいた。
ロイドさん。
Noel Seeker。Wazi Hemisphere。
ノエル、ワジ、二人とも来ていたんだな。
はい、調印式の警備の段取りで。さっきそこでキーヨちゃんたちにも会いましたよ。
エラルダ大司教芸家が式に出席されるからって借り出されちゃってね。七王教会としても異例の再独立。さすがに色々と慌ただしいみたいだね。
やれやれ、どうして他人事なんだか。
こういうやりとりも久々ですね。あの解放作戦から1ヶ月。王子殿下の結婚式では顔を合わせましたけど、事件後の処理でほとんど会えませんでしたし。
僕もずっと報告と行き来してたからね。ようやく帰ってきたって感じかな。改めてただいま。
なあ、おかえりワジ。ノエルも本当にお疲れ様だった。
はい、ロイドさんもお疲れ様でした。
Does that about cover your plans until the ceremony starts then? My end of the work has all but wrapped up, so I was just going to roam for a bit. Oh, I've got an idea. Since you're on patrol duty anyway, Lloyd, what if we made the most of meeting up like this and scoped out the city together? That sounds great. As long as you know I'm on the job, we can't goof off or anything. Huh, I figured. It's going to be a nice little nostalgia bomb for me to do some SSS-related work. It'll serve as a nice change of pace for me, so why not? Alright then, let's hit the streets. My only planned stops are to see Kia and Cecil, but it would be nice if we could talk to Ellie, since I'm sure she's hard at work. Sure, now let's get moving. We can figure out where to go first along the way. What the? Lloyd? Is something the matter? No, it's just... feels so nostalgic, but I can't quite put my finger on why. Well, that's fine. I'm sure it'll come in handy, whatever it is. Trails to Walk menu has been unlocked. You may now enter the Reverie corridor. The Reverie corridor assumes a special state from the second playthrough onward. You may enter and leave as you please, but bear in mind the story within the corridor has progressed in a manner that reflects having cleared the game. You receive bonus items in tribute to the releases of Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. Here lies Guy Bannings. Septium 1176 to 1201. Here lies Saya McLean. Septium 1175 to 1199. That is Arios McLean's wife. And so, if you're new to the series, they talked about Crossbell being in a special position when it comes to things going on in the world, and the reason for that is because the Erebonian Empire, which is this huge country here, and the Republic of Calvard, which is even larger than the Erebonian Empire, sandwich Crossbell between them. This is Crossbell, which was annexed by Erebonia and became a province, which is why it says the province of Crossbell on this map. And so, like, all kinds of trade, not just between those two countries that are constantly at each other's throats, but also from many other countries on the continent, go through Crossbell. And it's one of the only places where you can see Erebonian products and Calvard products in the same place. But because of the unique position that it is in, and because these two countries are constantly at each other's throats, owning Crossbell and the economic situation, the fortuitous economic situation they see themselves in, would be valuable for either one of these countries. And as you can see, there's giant fortresses between Crossbell and the Erebonian Empire, and Crossbell and the Calvard Republic as well. So it's been like this for like 100 years or something like that. And Crossbell, the people of Crossbell just want to be left alone, but those two countries are constantly stirring up trouble. Here lies Ozma Seeker, 1157 to 1194. That is Noel's father. Hey Dad, it's me and the rest of the Xiankan gang. I know I've changed a ton, struggled a whole lot. I've made plenty of mistakes along the way too. But I know I'm able to stand here and say hello again because you've been watching over me. So thanks for always being in my corner. My husband passed away decades ago after being caught in the crossfires of war. Since then, I've made it a point to come here and pray every single day. But I never thought I'd one day be able to deliver such wonderful news to him. The home he loved is going to regain its independence with a signing ceremony. I can picture him in heaven with that big, warm smile of his as we speak. Never thought I'd one day be able to deliver such wonderful news to him. Lambs born under the bell, rest in peace. May the sun's golden rays illuminate your trails to the goddess's side. Oh. The tombstone is so weathered that it's become impossible to read its engraving. There's something special about that tombstone, but I forget what it was. Wow, how have you been, Lloyd? Doing good. Been a while, Quint. You were friends with Guy, weren't you? We were drinking buddies. Now the only hanging out we do is while I watch over the cemetery. But wow, Lloyd, you're looking more and more like your brother by the day. Well, it's one thing to be like him on the outside, but it's another to be like him on the inside. Nothing wrong with having big shoes to fill. Besides, I think you're doing a damn fine job living up to his image. Say, you got his tolerance when it comes to drinking at all? Guy could really knock him back. Probably not. I'm more of a social drinker. I can have a few now and then, though. That's good enough in my book. Don't know if I ever told you this before, but my only regret's never being able to drink him under the table. I might be able to outdrink you, though. If you ever get a free night, how about you and me go out for a beer? Sure, I'd love that, sir. Just remember, I said I was a social drinker. I didn't say anything about being a lightweight. Oh, that sounds like a challenge if I've ever heard one. This sounds awfully fun. We're in. We are. The more the merrier. I love a good gathering. Guy and I used to drink till we saw the sun in my cabin. Some good times. I look forward to more of the same with you. I might be tempted to bring some of Guy's favorite for you to try. I'm certainly game for some. Yeah, at this rate, we may as well bring the rest of the Shien can. Oh, then I'll bring Fran along too.
あら、ヘミスフィア卿。シーカーさん今お出かけかしら。
Scarlet. Mr. Scarlet. If I remember correctly, she's... Indeed, as you can see, I've managed to sneak away from my duties long enough for a hot date with my boy toy here. We'll be patrolling the city, so I leave the rest of our work in your capable hands. Can you not say things that will confuse her? You're the squire who helped us in the operation, right? Thank you so much.
あの時は落ち着いて話す暇もなかったわね。あなたのことは聞いているわ。噂通り結構可愛い顔してるじゃない。
Scarlet?
冗談よ。それじゃまたね。
Oh wow, that even made my heart skip a beat. I don't think I've ever met a sister with an eye patch before. Makes her look like she could hold her own in a fight. She's one of our newest squires, joined about the same time as Wald, as it happens. She used to be with that terrorist organization in the Empire, even crossed paths with Thor's old Class 7 if I recall. She's still got a great head on her shoulders. Talk about a complete 180. Then again, I'm not sure what's harder, working with terrorists or working under you. Ha! She seems to be enjoying her work quite a bit, I'll have you know. Now then, with my remaining work delegated, why don't we continue into the city? Roger that. Trails, Legend of Heroes games, since they did voice dialogue, will often, when you encounter a character for the first time, they will speak voice dialogue and your characters will just be text, so a little odd. Signing ceremony has brought in many a foreign worshipper today. While I'm pleased to see the cathedral is bustling, it does put a bit of a strain on me as the one in charge of security. I'm sure a member of the Growlsritter being here isn't making your job any easier. You have my apologies. Nonsense. I know the Archbishop has his own feelings on the matter, but I welcome you wholeheartedly. I only ask that you keep vigilant as the signing ceremony approaches. But of course. I'm sure it's as bustling in the city as it is here. I ask that you keep vigilant as the signing ceremony approaches. You have to talk to people 2 or 3 times to get all the dialogue. Sister Rise was kind enough to write a letter to the cathedral recently. He apologized for being unable to make it to the signing ceremony, but congratulated Crossbell on regaining its independence. How kind of her to reach out to us again. It was good hearing from her. I'll soon begin giving Sunday school lessons to the children in the newly renovated Uptown District. Many residents living there until recently were from the Imperial Army, meaning there were much fewer children in the district. Van and Ruse were originally from there, back when it was still known as the Downtown District. Back then, neither the students nor their parents would agree to come here for class, so I went to them instead. Things have changed since then, and now they're all attending regular Sunday school, thankfully. The delightful change of pace. There was another student from the Downtown District besides Van and Ruse, a young boy named Cannon. He also attends class here sometimes while also holding a part-time job at Michelin Wonderland. The Downtown District children have suffered so much in their lifetimes. It's admirable how resilient they are. Going to Sunday school used to be nothing but a pain in the butt. Not so bad anymore now that our neighborhood's been turned into the Uptown District. Guess that just goes to show how much times have changed. Me and my old man are doing pretty well for ourselves now. Van's dad used to be a real drunk. He'd drink any time, day or night. Van said he started to change after he got drafted for the war, though. He stopped drinking and even got a job after that. Then he started insisting that Van go back to Sunday school. He even took me in and cared for me like I was part of the family. He's kind of a strange guy, but not in a bad way. Van has grown up a lot too, you know. He's not the same kid who just wanted to dump frogs into gutters all day anymore. Hello everyone, you seem to be working as hard as ever. I must say, Lloyd, you're looking more rugged since the last time I saw you. You're hardly the same boy I once knew. Thanks, I guess. I'll take your word for it. Oh, right. This sister is the one who taught you and Ellie when you were in Sunday school, isn't she? I'm a little envious how close you still are even after all this time. Yeah, but it is a little embarrassing to still be doted on after so long. Anyway, how are you doing, Sister Marble? Has everything been well at the cathedral? Why, yes, things have been quite peaceful here over the last month. Many of the children from the former Downtown District have taken a liking to attending class at the cathedral. Kia seems to be loving just how many new classmates she has. Yeah, she was telling us all about it earlier. I plan to have all the kids listen in on the signing ceremony later during class. I wish I could be there to see it myself, but that's okay. I'm sure you and everyone else taking part will do a wonderful job. Thanks, Sister Marble. Just know we couldn't have made it this far without people like you guiding us on our way. You must be so busy today getting ready for the ceremony. Best of luck. I'm sure you'll do great. The cathedral will be holding a special mass in conjunction with the signing ceremony. I'm so excited that I decided to come here early, even though it won't be starting anytime soon. We always make a point to visit the local churches whenever we go on a trip. Part of it is just to pray to the goddess for safe travel, sure, but I also just like taking in the atmosphere of every different church. Am I seeing things, or did I just see a sister wearing an eye patch walk by? I didn't want to be rude and stare, but my jaw almost dropped. She looked like a real badass. She is a badass. There she is. How nice of you all to visit. Here for a friendly chat? Something like that. We were a little curious. Wazzy Hemisphere, welcome back. I see you've left the event arrangements in the hands of your squires. I hope that doesn't mean you intend to neglect your duties while in Crossbell. Have a little more faith in me. The Congregation for the Sacraments tasked me with verifying the state of things now that the Great Twilight has passed. The details of that investigation are on a need-to-know basis, and, well, you know the drill. Wazzy, couldn't you have said that a little more courteously? Man, that sure is an attitude to take with the Archbishop of all people. I mind not. I've accepted there are some workings of the goddess that only the Growlsritter are meant to understand. Allowing you back to Crossbell was a decision based on preventative action. However, that doesn't excuse those from the congregation who would do inhumane things in the name of keeping secrecy. They even appear open to accepting common street punks into their ranks. That last one felt pointed. Oof, you wound me, Archbishop. Though if anyone on our little motley crew is a troublemaker, it's me. I did have a little oopsie a few weeks ago that Wald got on my case for. I could vouch for that. You're a real headache to look after. Though I'm not worried about today, with Second Lieutenant Seeker babysitting you. You'd better not cause her any trouble, am I understood? I can't even imagine what it must be like to work under him. Abbas, Wald, Scarlet, each one of them are saints. I'll fill you in on what the Arterian higher-ups said and the agenda for the signing ceremony later. Just have fun with your friends for now. A little leisure time never hurt anybody. I'm well aware that this day has only come for Crossbell due to the Xiancan's efforts combined with the Growlsritter's assistance. Even I recognize your team's achievements. However, don't become complacent and think you have no more room to grow. Understood? Loud and clear. Thanks for the warm welcome, Archbishop. Here's to a fresh start and a much healthier relationship between us, I'll consider it so long as you don't flout your duties. There are few things as shameless as flipping my skirt. You're supposed to be setting an example as one of the oldest in class, too. Now, just which one of you is Tamil? Confess to your misdeeds, and I may just forgive you in the name of the goddess. I'm Hamil. He's Tamil. Stop messing around, Tamil. I'm Hamil. He's Tamil. So you're going to keep feigning innocence, are you? Fine, if that's how you're going to be. Come here, Tamil. It's time for your punishment. Huh? What? How'd you know it was me? I knew you'd sniff out the culprit, Sister Juju. Tamil and Hamil are complete opposites, even though they're identical twins. But it's when they decide to act like each other that things get really hard. Most can't tell who's who at all. I can, though. It took me a while. But even being identical wasn't enough to stop me from noticing some minute differences. Better watch out, Tamil. It's game over for you. Me and Tamil are twins. We always get people turning heads. They try to figure out who's who, but we look super identical. I guess our eyes are kind of different some. The only ones who can tell us apart are our mom, our dad, and Kia for some reason. I always figured that Sister Juju would figure it out one day, though. I can't believe it. Sister Juju knows how to tell us apart. I mean, I'm kind of happy about it, but how am I supposed to mess with her now? You're not. Crossbell Cathedral Parsonage. For those in need of prayer, Adios welcomes you with open arms. I should leave those in prayer be. Okay.
よし。せい。
私の番ですね。
Inventory management time. Let's go. Gonna have to use each time I get new characters, unfortunately. Actually, I'm going to wait on the other accessory to like figure out what ports I want to do. This and the counterattack one, or that assailant. Got a lot of speed on it too. Yeah, let's do that. Rage. Superbly Melville Ray. Khan. He's really good at spreading status elements. The equipper for it. Some speed. Actually, she's got lots of speed, honestly. Maybe I don't need a scanner yet. Speed on everybody else. Yeah, she doesn't really need the scanner gem. Okay. Oh, there. Tanamo. Genbu. Yako. Actually, what gives increased break damage? Talisman prevents abnormal statuses. Stat down. Don't need anything for CP. That sounds good. It's got 2 space. Kinda gross. Guess that one's good. I forgot that that Grail Lock and lowers cast time, so that is... I'll put that on every single caster I use.
こっちは鉱山町。
少し魔獣も出てますね。一応注意しておきましょう。
おめでたい日に怪我なんかしたら気分も台無しだよね。
Can't go far up the road. Alright. I wonder how the Reverie corridor stuff will work. So I've got it in the post-game state. There's like bits of the story that take place there. West Street. Didn't you used to live around here, Lloyd? Yeah, I lived in Belheim Apartments. It's vacated now, but I still know plenty of people from the area. Like Oscar from the local bakery, the folks at Tally's. I'd say we know them just as well as you do at this point, given how much you used to go on and on. That's just how it goes when you join the Shienken. Oh, stop, you guys. But hey, since we're here and all, how about we say our hellos? Quick travel menu is now available. Alright. I was so happy when my husband returned from the war that I wasn't jumping for joy, I was floating. Our daughter is doing well, our home is gaining back its independence. This is what true happiness looks like. Not even going to make an attempt. Momo used to be such a shy little girl, but she's really begun to come out of her shell. Makes me wonder if I have Ryu and Anne read it. Thanks for being such good friends. Part of me is a little concerned about what hijinks the junior Shienken gets themselves into. But I can tell they're looking out for Momo. That's good enough for me. I've heard bits and pieces about what the junior Shienken gets themselves up to for Momo. Has me a little concerned as her father. I know she believes her and her friends are doing the right thing, so I'm content with just keeping an eye on them for now. This is an important location in the original 2 games that took place here. If I remember correctly, this is... yeah, it's where our old acquaintance opened his law firm before being arrested. After that, the place was vacant for a while. The Crossbell Times apparently occupied the space until just recently. I had no idea. The former office of Grizzly Grim, aka the lawyer Ian Grimwood. He turned out to be one of the masterminds behind the events of the Crossbell games. All things considered, he was still a big help to us 2 years ago. But after that, Crossbell soon became Erebonian territory and we fell out of touch. All the more reason why you should go visit him soon. That was a kid that used to work for him. Pete. If I recall, Grimwood took Pete in and acted as his guardian, right? Yeah, and Pete's been working part-time at the news agency lately. Long time no see, members of the Xi'an camp. What brings you here today? We just happened to be passing by, so we decided to drop in. So the news agency is all moved over? Yep, I was just doing the final checks before vacating the premises, actually. You know, as soon as we got rid of the editor desks, things got really lonely around here. Reminds me of how things were after the Independence incident. Oh, I can imagine. I'm sure it felt like your world was turned upside down when we arrested Mr. Grimwood. Oh, no, please don't worry. I didn't mean it like that. Right after everything transpired, I also resented him. But as time went on, I found myself able to face him, and I even started visiting him in prison. All because you guys managed to step in and save him from himself. I see. You're a tough kid, Pete. So you've been checking in on him over these past 2 years? Yeah, in between working for the news agency. I missed a few visits because he had penal labor, but we kept in touch. Between you and me, he was terribly worried when you all... were working underground against the Empire. Huh. I haven't been able to visit him since last year's occupation. Once today's signing ceremony is over, I plan on stopping by. I'm certain that he's truly happy about Crossbell's independence this time. I'd be glad if he was. Could you give him our regards? And tell him we'll be dropping in eventually too. But of course. To be honest, I'm a little reluctant to vacate this place. But ultimately, I'll always have my memories of the time I spent here with Mr. Grimwood. And I haven't given up on my dream of becoming a lawyer. I can't keep looking back. It's about time for me to move forward. Alright, first I need to study hard so I can get into a school where I can learn about law. We're rooting for you, Pete. Anyway, I need to finish preparing to move. Not much left to do at this point. Time to shift into high gear. There's going to be quite a few meetings here that won't make sense if you haven't played the previous games in the series, so they are setting the stage for the events of this game.
心なしか街全体に活気がある気がしますね。
どちらかというと浮ついた雰囲気って感じだけどね。
クロスベル人にとって待ちに待った日だからな。
It's amazing just how drastically Miss Novash has changed her tune. She used to be so nasty, but now she's a whole new woman. Actually, I had just about enough of her and was on the verge of finally giving her a real piece of my mind. Not to worry, I'll be holding my tongue now. My wife managed to talk me off the ledge before it came to that. But every time I think about that woman, my blood starts to boil again. Tearing into Miss Novash probably wouldn't do any good now. I suppose I just have to grin and bear it until she moves away. My daddy isn't the manager of the Times department store anymore. He said things might be a little harder for us when we move back to Erebonia than it has been in Crossbell. But honestly, that doesn't really bother me. I think Mummy and Daddy are nicer than they were when we first moved here. That's more important than things like money. So what if we can't live as fancy as we used to? I'm a big boy, I can handle it. Oh, so you'll be moving out next week? That truly is a shame. We had only just finally bonded over our love for Ark and CL, but you're already leaving. I know we haven't always been the best of neighbors, let alone friends. But leaving after growing so much closer truly does break my heart. Please give my warmest regards to Levick as well. I should be apologizing for him if anything, but it's all water under the bridge now. Just promise me that you'll treat us to a night at the Heimdall Opera House when we come to visit. But of course, we'd be more than happy to treat the two of you. Though, given everything that's happened, I can't guarantee there'll be VIP seats. I hope that's alright. Oh, don't be silly. We don't need the best seats in the house to have a lovely time. We used to butt heads with Miss Novash all the time when her family first moved into the apartment upstairs. Looking back, those spats are nothing but fond memories now. I'm really going to miss her after she and her family moved. I could learn a lot from Olga and her husband. They truly are good, kind people. This is Ilya's place, from what I recall. February 14th, Pepkian 1207 will be a day celebrated throughout history, the day Ilya made her sudden return to the stage. It was the first time the Sun, Moon, and Star Princesses came together to perform The Dream of a Million Nights. I had never been so moved in my entire life. It was like a dream come true seeing them reunite and perform together. And now, on March 15th, Crossbell is going to finally celebrate a rightful, legitimate Independence Day. Feels like watching one of Arcade CL's dramas come to life. I feel so blessed to see two historic moments back to back. Nothing makes me happier than knowing Ilya has finally come home to her apartment at long last. Seeing Sully smile when she's with her also just warms my heart. My life feels positively perfect at this point. This is Ilya's apartment. She and Sully are back to being roommates now that she's completed her physical therapy. Imagine paying rent and not even getting to sleep in your own bed for over 2 years. Must have felt good for her to come home. I'll bet. I still get a little emotional thinking about how hard she worked to return. And she's right back to rehearsing like a mad woman. I hope she could take some time for herself every now and then. She was badly injured during an event in one of the original Crossbell games, to the point where they were afraid that she was never going to walk again, let alone dance. Oh, it's the Shienkan. You guys look super busy. Do we? I hope you guys are doing okay. Why, thank you. How goes the junior Shienkan's activities? Discussing your next move, perhaps? Oh man, you're sharp. It's not like we're big security or nothing like that. Because we're kids. But at the same time, we might notice stuff regular security might not because we're kids. Oh, but I believe it. One of the reasons we were able to find Mei Ling with Reen's help after she was spirited away was because of you guys. Very impressive. Well, we don't just play around, you know. Anyway, we won't cause problems for the Crossbell Police Department or the Crossbell Guardian Force, so don't worry. We're just gonna do our very best. Roger that. So, my sis is up in the northern part of the Empire, all climbing mountains and stuff. She told me she's doing it because the war's over and stuff's calm now. But what's so fun about climbing some mountains when the signing ceremony's happening here? We're gonna keep up our security patrols, but we can promise we won't do anything that will cause trouble for the adults. If we see anything weird, we'll let you know right away. It's nice how cheerful everyone is. But that's why we gotta make sure security is extra tight. It's quite nice sitting out here on the bench and enjoying some fresh baked bread from Morge's. Still can't believe we'll be independent again after today. I'd given up on seeing it happen in my lifetime. Truly, I'm as happy as could be. This is where Juna's parents live. Also some characters who's had their own arc right here. I'm about to leave for my shift at the clinic in America. My wife, Flora, started working there recently too. Things are done in shifts over there, but it's still not uncommon for our commutes to overlap. It's been a nice change of pace for us to share patients, to be honest. I think it's done wonders for our marriage. Our communication is better than it ever was when we worked at the hospital. Flora and I used to pass each other in the hallways all the time when we both worked at the hospital. It wasn't until we began sharing patients at the America clinic that we really got on the same page, though. We're even sitting down and having dinner together more often. I feel like our marriage is doing better than ever. Skip some text. Down there's the first floor. Man, that brings back memories. Oh, that's right, you grew up in these apartments, didn't you? And the News family lived right next door to you and your brother. That Cecilia woman that was with them at the graveyard. Cecilia News was his brother's fiancée before his brother got murdered. We could always head downstairs to say hello if you want. No, that's okay. We have plenty on our plates before the ceremony. I can visit them once things have settled down and I'm off duty. My, if it isn't Lloyd. Doing the rounds before the signing ceremony, huh? Keep up the good work. You know how it is. We were in the neighborhood, so I thought we should drop by and say hi. I can't say enough about how much Juna helped us when we last saw her. We're really grateful. Yeah, she played a huge part in the mission. She really knows her way around a soldat. I'm happy to hear so much praise for her, but I still worry about her as a father. I'm so proud of how much she's grown while studying in Aragonia. He really has. We're proud of her too. So, are you not working at Michelin today, Matthew? Actually, I'll be in charge of a little event we're running in the Harbor District later. There's still some time before I need to be on site, so I came home to enjoy a cup of coffee. Oh, that sounds nice. I guess you'll need it for how busy you'll be later as well. Sorry if we interrupted your alone time. On that note, I think we should be going. Have a wonderful day, you two. Thank you. You as well. Stay safe out there. Despite today's event being smaller in scale, there's no doubt the park is going to be packed. So I'm going to take it easy while I still can, and be well rested and ready to go when the real work begins. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Juno's staying in her instructor's hometown for some extracurricular exercises. Thinking about her working so hard always inspires me and raises my spirits. Hey, it's the Shienkan. Hi everyone. You two look as energetic as ever. Yep, today's the signing ceremony. It's gonna be so hype. We're gonna celebrate a whole lot and then eat a bunch of tasty food. Then tonight, we get to go see Arkansas. I can't wait to rub it in Juno's face next time she comes home. I'm sure she's going to be really jealous. Maybe I'll bring my Mishi plush with me. It's a big deal, so Mishi's gotta be there. I wonder what that signing ceremony thing is gonna be like. I can't wait. Okay. A photo depicting a family vacation. At the place that her dad works at. Not much of a vacation for him. The two lovebirds. Why don't you put a ring on it already, buddy?
Oh, 珍しい三人組じゃねえか。
Hi, Randy. Hi, Muriel. You doing well? I'd say they are. Are we interrupting your date? First Lieutenant Muriel.
で、別にそういうのじゃありません。調印式中の警備について元警備隊として少し意見をもらっていただけですから。
I forgot he was with the Guardian Force before he joined the Shienkan.
素直になれっての。ようやく帝国でのお勤めを終えた俺と二人っきりになれて嬉しいってな。
だから違うったら。
Dude, is it just me or is it getting a little steamy over here? Knock it off, Lazzy. She can't have both of you messing with her. It's like he never left. Sure, you'll be sorely missed at the branch campus, Randy. Oh. The operation was your way of coming back home, right? Yeah. To be honest, there's part of me that would have liked to keep on a little longer as an instructor, but that's life. Randy. All that means is you found another place to hold dear. That's a great thing. It wasn't without its struggles, but I gained so much by being there. Walking in, I never thought it had become as important to me as it has. Something about seeing just how much kids can grow in a year because of you is, well, it's nice to feel like I did right by them. Absolutely did. This almost makes me wish I could have seen you in action. Bet you made an amazing instructor. Well, he did always have a knack for showing others the ropes in the Guardian Force. He might look like he doesn't care, but he does a stellar job of caring for others and supporting them in all kinds of subtle ways. If he wasn't there for me when I was under that sorry excuse for a commander, I don't know what I... Wait. Too late. Secret's out now, I'm afraid. Oh, wow. I didn't know you thought about me that much. That's because I don't. I was providing an objective perspective, that's all. Is it just me, or has she gotten worse at hiding her feelings? Could be because he was away for so long. It's not just her, though. Anyway, let's keep up the good work on the job today so the signing ceremony will be a success. Do the Force proud today, Second Lieutenant. Yes, ma'am. Oh yeah, almost forgot something in all the hustle and bustle. Marine and Junie wanted me to pass along a couple of messages.
クロスベル再独立本当におめでとう。落ち着いたらぜひまたクロスベルを訪ねさせてくれ。楽しみにしている。
式典に立ち会えないのは残念ですけど、警備の方もどうか頑張ってください。次に帰省するときにはお土産を持って支援課に伺いますね。
That's nice of them. Now we've got something to look forward to. Sure, there's been no shortage of work to be done for everyone at Thor's. That's an understatement. They've been flying out all over the Empire to help get it back on its feet. Jeannie went back ahead of me once the operation was over. Something came up with one of her missions not long after, so she wanted to prioritize that. Yuna was something of a Shienka hopeful, wasn't she? Yeah, she debated coming back to Crossbell for good after the operation. Ultimately, though, she wants to stay at Thor's till she graduates. She's always been the type to see things through, so I'm not surprised. I was worried when she first went to the Empire, but it all worked out in the end. You two were pretty good friends, weren't you? Makes sense when they're so alike. You're both so earnest and sincere that I could never get bored of riling you up. Oh, hush. But yeah, I was the one teaching her how to use her gun breakers when she was at the police academy. We got to talking then, and it turned out we had a lot in common. Love for cute animals, biking, and even the Shienka. Makes me happy knowing she's found her own path in life. Same here. Hopefully she and Reen will be able to come by soon. With how hard they work, they'll get done in no time. That means we can't afford to slack on sprucing up Crossbell though. Gotta make it nice and pretty for them. Yeah, there are a lot of interesting kiddos in the branch campus, not to mention Junie. I'll have to introduce you to them when we get the chance. Many Crossbellans only see Erebonians as enemies, invaders from a foreign country. But it's not that black and white. There are stories like Randy's and others that give a different perspective on the Empire. I wouldn't mind getting to know Randy's students and colleagues. I think we would have a lot of stories to share. Oh yeah, I bet you'd love to hear more about him. My best friend Chiruru told me not long ago that now was the time for her to travel across Erebonia and took off for Nortia province. Previously, she'd also tried crossing the Mines Mountains and gave up. After giving it another go recently, she had better luck. That motivated her to set her sights on scaling even rougher mountains, which is what brings her to Nortia now. At this point, I'd argue she's not just a seasoned traveler, she's a full-on mountaineer. Like most people, when I think of Nortia province, I think of snow-capped peaks. Oh, Chiruru, I know it's far too late to ask at this point, but what drives you to do all this? I can only imagine. Oh, hi everyone. Well, if it isn't Lloyd and his pals, good timing. We just finished baking some limited edition bread to celebrate Crossbell's independence. Here, try some. Independence roll. Wow, this smells great. Thanks, Oscar. Are they decorated with cookies shaped like Crossbell's crest? They're so cute. Don't mind if we do. Hey, Oscar, don't you think you've been pushing yourself a lot lately? I'm happy the bread is selling well, but you've been baking non-stop for days. You could end up re-aggravating your injuries at this pace. Lighten up, Bennett. You worry too much. Does the injury you suffered during the war still bother you, Oscar? I thought you made a full recovery. Don't worry, man. My wound's healed up and the doctor cleared me to come back to work. I think Bennett's looking out for me. Don't try to play this off. When you were first injured, they said you might never bake again. Just because you healed enough to be discharged to come back to work, it doesn't mean you can be careless. I'm limiting you to only 3 hours of kneading a day. You can only man the counter 2 hours at a time. Wow, she must really care about it. Don't you just adore when young love continues to blossom over the years? That's not it at all. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Please don't push yourself so hard, Oscar. I know you think you're fine, but the last thing I want is to see you go back to the hospital. Hey, are you listening to me? Oscar! If I didn't know any better, I'd think these two are already a married couple. Tell me about it. I was pretty worried about his injuries too, but it looks like they've only brought these two even closer together. The war wasn't exactly easy for me, but I'm happy to be healthy and to be getting back to normal. Better yet, I'm glad I got to live to see this day and spend it with all of you. We're selling commemorative bread to celebrate Crossbell's independence. Don't be shy, buy as many as you like. Don't mind if I do? Oh wait, I forgot I don't have that much money, do I? Whoops. Happy Independence Day! We've got a lot to celebrate. Plus, it seems like things are heating up between Bennett and Oscar. I've noticed her really doting on him lately. If things go well between the two of them, the future of this bakery is all but assured. I couldn't be happier. I don't know if they realize it themselves yet, but to my eye, things seem to be heating up between Bennett and Oscar. Okay. Central Square.
街に掲げられた旗も一通りクロスベルの紋章に戻りましたね。
ああ、ようやく2年前の姿が戻ってきたというか。
改めて感慨深いかな。
It was nice going to Erebonia without needing a passport, but I'll take our independence over that any day. We're Crossbellans, you know, now and forever. I feel like I haven't seen as many Erebonians here this past month. Well, I guess we're not independent yet, so that makes us all Erebonians. I'm very glad my protégés are working towards their own goals. Every now and then, Saltillo leaves me a bit concerned, but he seems to recognize his faults, so I don't have a problem watching him try to work through them. Just why are they so eager to use weird ingredients for their recipes? Concerns me, to put it mildly. We miners got the day off on account of the signing ceremony. So I came here from mines with one of our newbies, Luganov. That kid went off to meet some pals over on East Street. As for me, it's straight to the casino after I get me a bite to eat. I'm feeling lucky today. Heading straight to the casino after I get me a bite to eat. Okay. We do that. Whoa.
Yosh. 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 Yosh.よいしょっと。よいしょっと。
Good to see you, Lloyd. My, and if it isn't Noel and Wazzy. We're going out to eat a whole bunch because today's a super happy day. And Papa gets to do his work again. Really? That's great news. Yes, though it's a little embarrassing to make such a big deal out of it. Starting my business again has been a challenge, but it all came together thanks to the renewed international interest in crossbow. Don't be so modest. Today's a day to celebrate. But more importantly, we must thank Idios so you came home to us safely. Yes, I suppose you're right. Hey, I have a question. You guys are friends with Ren, right? We've got to have lunch with her. We got to have lunch with her the other day. She told us all about her family. It was so much fun. You don't say. I'll bet it was. Uh-huh. She said, next time we can all have lunch with her family. I can't wait. That's strange. I know Estelle and Joshua are in town for work, but I haven't seen Ren around. I hope we can catch up with her soon. So Ren's backstory is that she was actually this couple's first child, and there was a fire, and she was I can't remember whether they thought she was already dead and left her behind, or she was abducted from it, but that she was put into like a brothel for children. And put into the sex trade, and then Ouroboros trashed the organization that was using her like that and took her in, and she became an enforcer for Ouroboros, known as the Angel of Slaughter, for the events of Trails in the Sky, where Estelle and Joshua managed to pull her out of Ouroboros, and their father adopted her. I've had a share of hardship over the years, but I couldn't be happier to share a day like this with my family. Isn't today the greatest? Everyone's so happy. So technically, she's his sister, but he doesn't know that. I just wish Ren was here too. And well, one of the key things is that her hair color is a dead match for Harold, and it's like a very unusual hair color in this world too. Not too long ago, Hoysdorf hired me on as a sous chef. I'm so excited, man. The era of Chef Saltillo has arrived. But I gotta make sure I don't go too crazy or he'll demote me. But I can't help it. Sous chefs are always real popular with the ladies. Look at me, grinning from ear to ear. Not gonna try and imitate that laugh. Would you move so that I can move, please? Yo, buddy. Holy shit. Move. Can you... Why do you have to be so annoying? Actually, I had the opportunity to speak with that young lady just before the war. Thinking back, I believe it was what she told me that day that helped me make it through in one piece. She's rather mysterious and always supportive of me and my family. Feels as though she's been somewhat of our guardian angel. Yeah, she's been looking out for them behind the scenes. I know I tend to be on the harsh side, but not today. My britches are itching with joy. March 15th will certainly go down here as a special, special day indeed. Being able to experience it with my cup in hand is what true happiness looks like. I get there will be struggles going forward, but I want to quietly celebrate the good today's bringing while it's here. Who knew joy could add such a tasty little kick to my coffee? I've heard this particular dish was devised by two youngsters who will be taking over one day. I was quite pleased with how delicious it was. My word, this is using ingredients even I'm not all too familiar with. What a revolutionary dish this is. Saltillo and I were interviewed here the very day war broke out. And, well, here we are. I was officially hired as the cafe's pâtissier, and he's the sous chef. We don't have a whole lot of people on staff, so I'll be working as a waitress for a while, too, but that's okay by me. I just never thought I'd be able to go down this path. I'm so happy. I think she used to hang out here during the Crossbell games, but it's been so many years since I played those. Rufus' sentence is way too messed up. His sentence should be lighter. It's that thing where you get people to sign a whole thing because you want a different thing to happen? A petition? You think people would go for it? I totally would, duh, but I don't know about other people. I mean, I'm happy about Crossbell's independence, yeah. I was super down to have Rufus stay here, though. Okay. At least he'll never stop being hot. Just picturing him and Arios next to each other is enough to fry my brain. God. I'm originally from Erebonia, but I'll be sticking around here for work. Crossbell going independent means I'll have to get a work visa. That's going to be a pain. And the price hikes on all the Imperial products kind of sting too. The Empire essentially lost its position of power with the war. It's a defeated, downtrodden shell of what it once was. When it comes to foodstuffs, Legion's king of the region. Imperial imports are on the expensive side right now, but on the flip side, Republican produce is officially cheaper than ever. That means now's the perfect time to try some new dishes and ingredients. By the way, my daughter's a juice vendor over in the administrative district. She's selling a very unique juice made from our very own prized ingredients, so if you see her, give it a shot. I think I know who she's talking about. She may have Scott's eyes, but she's definitely got your smile, Pearl. Right? I knew you'd be able to tell. Her personality's more like mine too. A wild little thing, you know? Ha! She's got that much energy as a baby. Maybe she could take on the bracer life like her dad. Oh yeah, I can see it already. Pardon me, did you have a question for reception? I may not be here now, but I still know this place front to back. How can I help you? Pearl here is a wonderful young lady who worked under me as a receptionist. Oh, I'm so happy I got to see her and her newborn. She's married to one of the bracers from Crossbell. Crossbell's independence on the horizon, Imperial businesses like Kleist & Co. have relinquished most of their stock in this store. That means the ownership of this store is being reverted to its previous owner, a Crossbell & Company. We're in the middle of transitioning everything over, and I'll be leaving the city by next week. Makes me feel a little lonely. By the way, the receptionist, Pakiri, is also an Imperial. Right now, she's back home, but she plans on getting a work visa and moving back to Crossbell. A gutsy one she is, that girl. Good to see you. I'm Neston. I've been brought back here to serve as manager of this fine establishment. Though it's been downsized, one of our Imperial investors is still considered a major shareholder. Going forward, I hope to study their business practices while maintaining a friendly relationship with them. I'm actually from Calvard, so the thought of becoming an Erebonian citizen had me on edge, but I'm good being cross-Bellan. Janetta and I got married after the war, and things have finally started to settle down around here. Once Crossbell achieves independence again, I plan on putting in the paperwork to become a proper citizen. Then we'll buy ourselves a new home and, well, look at me, just brimming with hope. This is his wife. Pearl's baby is just too cute for words. I can't wait to start popping out a few of our own. Oh boy. Oh, but not right away. We only just got married. We still need our honeymoon, so I want to enjoy us first. Oops, sorry about that. I'm just so happy I want to share it with the world. It's fine, really. Oh, to be in that blissful state of being newly married. You just feel the happiness radiating off her. Sorry about going on and on. I just couldn't help but blabber away. If you need anything at all, just let me know. I'd be happy to be of assistance. Shaga has officially opened its doors again now that everything has settled down. We've got the latest spring lines and Crossbell exclusives and a ton of other nice goods in stock. Feel free to take a look around, and if something catches your fancy, also feel free to spend that Mira. Today's the day we achieve real independence. It's a dream come true, really. I'd bet my bottom mirror that my late husband is smiling with the goddess at the news. Even the church is supporting Crossbell's independence. Each and every citizen has dreamed of this day for as long as I can recall, and now it's coming true in the best of ways. It's been many years since I came here from the Empire. I've seen it all at this point. I wish I could say to everyone who fought to make this real how proud I am of them. Don't get me wrong, the real struggle starts now, but we should still be very proud of the Crossbell Police Department and Crossbell Guardian Force's efforts. I know now that no matter what difficulties we encounter, we can overcome. I was finally able to start restocking Calvardian brands starting last month. We've already gotten rave reviews. At the end of the day, fashion knows no border. The good stuff's good and the bad stuff's bad, you know? Go on ahead and browse our original products as well as our selects from all across the continent. I'm so relieved that my husband came back from the war okay. I never want to go through something like that again. Peace is always best. Man, I've never been so proud of being across Bellum. Means I get to have a blast shopping here. I remember in the Crossbell games, you could go up on the roof here. It's closed off. I think it was closed off in the last 2 Cold Steel games as well. This place really lives up to the hype. They have products from all the big international manufacturers. Erebonia, Calvard, Libero. They even have stuff from Reverie and Le Mans. I'm in horrible heaven. Oh, there you are. The signing ceremony is just around the corner. You 3 must have a spring in your step as you patrol the city today, huh? I guess you could say that. You sound like you're in high spirits yourself, Wendy. Looks like you have a lot of customers coming today. That's great. That's because we're putting on a big sale to celebrate the occasion. Plus, this is the time of year when everyone is looking for a fresh start. Suffice to say, our sales today are through the roof. Not that money is everything, of course. It's nice just to see so many happy, smiling customers, too. That's great. It sounds like business is really booming. I take it that means nothing strange or unusual has happened around here? Not that I'm aware of. Everything has been same old, same old. Guess that means you guys can't exactly take it easy and let your guards down. Just because the rest of us are celebrating. I get it. In that case, why not give your orbments a tune-up while you're here? Not like you'll have time later, right? You've got a good point. You may as well while we're here. That's the spirit. Now let's see how I can help you today. You can now synthesize new quartz as well as strengthen your existing quartz. Oh, and while I have you all here, there's something I should tell you about the Arcus 2. The Rhineford group recently put out a new version. Really? Anything special about it? A lot, from what I could tell. You guys should try upgrading your slots for now. You'll be able to equip stronger quartz than you've used before once you get a slot up to level 3. Give me a sec. I know I've got some test samples lying around here somewhere. Here they are. Use the sepith to upgrade a slot and insert that quartz. It's on the house. The Analyze Ultra Rare. You really do spoil us. You know that? Thanks, Wendy. We'll give it a whirl. And now upgrade slots. Don't mention it. That's what friends are for. Anyway, I'll let you all get back to it. Today's busy for us both, so here's to a smooth Independence Day, am I right? If you need me to tinker with your orbments again, you know where to find me. Repairs, upgrades, you name it, I'll handle it. We'll let you know if we need anything. Thanks again, Wendy. But he said, but I'd be fine with not having to touch my orbment much today. Additionally, you can select Exchange to trade the Sepith masses you obtain throughout the game for Mira. You can trade Elemental Sepith in at the workshop, but it can also be used to create quartz and open slots, so do so wisely. Sepith masses are only good for trading for Mira, so make sure to do so whenever you're short. Yeah, all my stuff carried over from last playthrough, so I'm good. Bet you're gonna be really busy until the signing ceremony is over, huh, Lloyd? Well, if your orbit needs a tinkering, you know where to find me. I'm your gal. Okay. Hi, welcome to Genten. Today we're having a blowout sale to celebrate the signing ceremony. Now's your chance to get anything you've had your eye on at rock bottom prices. Sales like this don't come around every day. You're not going to want to miss out. I'm telling you, today's sale is unlike any other we've ever put on, and I can say that for sure. I've been working here for years. In fact, once we close today, all of us on staff are going to use our employee discounts to buy loads of stuff. I can't wait. Granted, I hope we don't run out of stock before then, but don't let that worry you. The customer comes first, so buy whatever you need. I'm so happy that the embargo on Verne Company products has been lifted and I can find them much more easily again. The customer can never have too many choices after all. Competition is good for all of us. Plus, shopping is just so much more fun when you have a bunch of brands to check out. Looks like this is part of the big sale here celebrating today's signing ceremony. They got a full selection of spring models too. At this rate, I'm going to be celebrating independence with my wallet. Okay. I did receive a meager salary from the Imperial Army after I was drafted last year. Wasn't much, but it made for some decent pocket change for a student like me. Too bad I didn't even have enough left over to afford that Orbital camera on sale. Bummer. Just left to pick up a part-time job again so I'll have enough to buy it. If I'm being honest, it was a real relief that the war ended just as soon as it started. I got to avoid seeing any real action. I never could imagine myself firing a gun at other people. That's not the kind of life I want to live. Thankfully, all of my workers in the back of the store who were drafted during the war made it back in one piece. Not only that, but we're finally able to sell company products under their proper name again too. No more off-brand labels. That's how they were selling Calvard goods while the Empire occupied Crossbell. They gave them like no-name brand names. Of course, I know I shouldn't get too excited. The war may have been short, but people did lose their lives. But just as always, that hasn't stopped us from overcoming adversity so we could one day regain our independence with dignity. Which is why today is worth celebrating. I want to show our appreciation to our customers with this big sale, even if it puts us in the red. Today's well worth celebrating. That's why we're showing our appreciation to our customers with this. Sometimes the dialogue changes entirely, and sometimes it's just like a modification to what they said before. Oh wow, they're selling a limited edition color to commemorate the signing ceremony. I've got to get one. I don't want to miss out. It's like the iPhone. One moment. Aha.
Yoいしょっと。
Ever since we became an Erebonian province, it's like I've been in a funk. I could barely stand to go outside. Today, though, may as well be the most beautiful day I've ever seen. Crossbell's won true independence at last. At last! Never thought it'd happen while I was still alive to see it. Huh, life isn't so bad after all, huh? Look at that, the sky's beautiful. Perfect weather for the signing ceremony. It's been a while since I've been able to kick back and relax on a patrol. You didn't hear that. An officer of the law must always be mindful of their citizens and be prepared for anything. Well said. Let's give it our all today. Days don't get much better than today, do they? Crossbellans must have hearts of helium because their spirits are lighter than even my balloons. Take care not to get blown off with the wind now. I know it's not technically a festival, but it sure feels like one with how pumped up everyone is. Pumping me up, too. Can't wait to see the signing ceremony. Couldn't have picked a better time to take my vacation to Crossbell. Hi guys, everyone keeps saying all the things you've been doing. You're always so cool. Thanks, Mimi, and you too, Cop. Some things never change. What would we ever do if we didn't have you to cheer us on anymore? Right? I don't think even the best cabaret would be half as good a way to make me smile as seeing you. Cabaret? Are those some kind of funny braids? Sure, why not? I guess that's not a word kids hear every day. I like hamburgers more than spaghetti. Especially cheeseburgers. They taste the best. Okay. Hey Franz, Kate, how's it going? Hey Lloyd, good to see you. Are you on patrol with Noelle and Wazi? Talk about a throwback to the old Shienka days. Yeah, I guess so. I'm using this as a chance to unwind. Still kind of hard to process all that's happened in the last month. Easy for you to say, I've been keeping busy. Though I guess the signing ceremony will be as good a chance as any to relax in a way. Today feels like the first normal one in a long time, really. Finally back to business as usual. I know what you mean. Even the Metropolitan Division feels that way. So let me offer you guys a congratulations. Here's to a fresh start for the Shienka. None of us would be here if it wasn't for everything you all did. I feel the same. It's good to have you back. I know having to operate underground for so long must have been hard, but now you get to see the day you fought so hard for. Thanks, you two. That means a lot. It does, but I'm starting to blush a little. Me too. I may not have been in the city the last couple of years, but I never stopped considering myself a member of the Shienka. And if you wonder why I keep calling it that, anytime you hear it come up in the Japanese dialogue, they call it Shienka, which is short for Tokumu Shienka, which is what the special support section is called in Japanese. And it's easier to say than SSS. I know we're all swamped, but if there's any day to hang in there, it's today. The Metropolitan Division's beefed up its patrols as best it can. If anything comes up, though, I'll be sure to let you know. Great, we'll do the same. It's great to be working with each of you again. Your team always was an inspiration for the rest of us on the force, so keep doing what you're doing. I think even this guy's in a better mood. Weapon shop dude. Giron. Well, look who it is. On a victory lap or something? Must be a lot of weight off your shoulders today. Can't deny it, though we haven't forgotten all the people who helped get us to this point. You included, Giron. Thank you for everything. But he said, the Resistance owes you a lot for supplying us with weapons. And you did that on the side while keeping this place open in broad daylight. Color me impressed. Man's gotta eat. Not that I like doing business with complete amateurs or anyone else I haven't taken a liking to. Anyway, can't you see I'm reading here? Try not to stop by too often, got it? Ha! We'll try it. As long as you keep putting food on my table, I could deal with you coming through the door every now and then. I'll hook you up, but don't get too cozy while you're here. Man's gotta read his newspapers. Talk to everybody here. I think I did. Okay. Actually, before I go there, I'm just gonna go here because there's only a couple of people to talk to here. Station Street. Both the airport and the railway station are here, I think. This is the entrance into the geofront. With the post-war cleanup making progress, the transcontinental railroads come alive again. And now that Crossbell is regaining its independence, you can bet it's going to play a part in its expansion. Oh, and get this, a special train with a plate commemorating Crossbell's independence is going to be running by today. I actually got a brand new Orbital camera especially for this occasion. As a train superfan, it's my sacred duty to take the best photo humanly possible. Okay. Wait. I don't care if I have to forgo blinking for minutes, no, hours at a time. Alright, you do that, but...
大陸横断鉄道も無事再開したんだよね。
国外からの注目度も高いですし、式典の警備にも気合が入りますね。
なあ、お互い頑張らないとな。
It'd be no exaggeration to say that the people of Western Zemuria are focused entirely on Calvar today. On Crossbell today, sorry. I'm truly happy that I get to be present for such a momentous occasion. Finally arrived in Crossbell. I'll never get over how metropolitan the place is. It's so fascinating. Good work out there, Lloyd. You're one of the newbies assigned to the Metropolitan Division, right? Yes, I've been assigned to Franz's old position, Crossbell Station Security. I plan on protecting and serving to the best of my abilities from here on out. Glad to see someone with your enthusiasm on the force. Let's both give it everything we have to keep Crossbell safe. With pleasure. I'm particularly proud to have joined the police force and not the military police. I plan on protecting and serving to the... yes. The military police were run by Erebonian. Hey, it's the Shienka. You guys are the talk of the city, you know. Talk about luck that I'd run into you right after I get here. You look familiar, weren't you? Rex from the Imperial Chronicle. The photos he took from the front lines of the Battle of Jormungandr made the front page. He's got quite the career ahead of him. Come on, you're gonna make me blush. Rex is in town to cover the signing ceremony for the Imperial Chronicle. Even Erebonians are interested in how it will go. Which is why we can't let them outshine the Crossbell Times coverage, Grace. Well, about that, Rains. There's something else I need to take care of, so you will be covering the signing ceremony. What? Really? What could be more important than the signing ceremony, Grace? Yeah, it's not like you to miss out on a big scoop like this. You're not feeling under the weather, are you? About a food poisoning? Nah, nothing like that. I promise, it's also for work. I got a lead on something that's been bothering me. I plan to follow up on it. Besides, we've gone over how to cover the ceremony a bunch of times, so I'm sure you'll do fine without me. It's not that I don't think I can handle it, but this is all so sudden. Man, it's tough to be drive like that. I need to get my butt in gear, or Grace is going to leave me in her dust. I've never understood journalistic rivalries, but it sounds like Grace is ambitious as ever. I'll say. She really takes her job seriously. Can't say Grace's spunk surprises me at this point. Anyway, boy, am I glad I ran into you all right after arriving in Crossbell. The best part is I got to see Noelle Seeker and her patented pink shorts. They pack even more a punch than the legends say. Mind letting me take a few shots of you showing him off? Excuse me? What do you think you're looking at? They're just for comfort and easy to travel in. I don't know what you mean. That they pack a punch. Jeez, this guy has no shame. I think he's a little too forward for our sweet innocent Noelle to handle. So, no picture? Bummer. I'm really losing my touch at convincing the sweethearts to let me snap a pic. If only I could go back to taking candidates like I did in my student days, then I'd get some real winners. Who let this guy across the border? He's a threat to state security. He does have the proper credentials, so I'm sure we don't have to worry about him, hopefully. seriously, my bad. I actually wanted to cover the signing ceremony and do some up-close reporting on you guys, but I've got my hands on a really tasty lead, and I want to do some following up on that. Don't worry though, Rhines has enough spunk to cover things for the both of us. Don't worry about it, Grace. You're not offending us. I'm more concerned about you than I am about our publicity. Who knows what kind of crazy hijinks you're wrapped up in this time. Whistles innocently. Playing dumb as usual. Oh yeah, she definitely knows about something going on. I really do. Oh. And this guy is part of the intelligence division for one of the other countries. He's a spy in Crossbell. I think it's Libero. I think he works under Richard, but I can't recall. It might come up later in this game. This is all way too sudden. Why does Grace always do this? At least Rex is helping, so I'm sure they'll figure something out. I wish they wouldn't change plans out of the blue like that, though. I have work to do too, you know. Grace and Lloyd are both aware that he's a spy, but they leave him be because he's not doing anything. He's been a boon in more than one occasion because of his connection to the other country. I think it's Libero. Oh wow, it's looking real spiffy now. Warms my heart seeing this place again. When did the sign get put back up though? After we repossessed the building from the Imperial Army, everyone in the city pooled together to help us return it back to the way it was before. I had no idea. You're all so loved. Hard to believe they used to call you bargain bin bracers. All that means is we worked hard enough to win them over, and you guys are a big part of making that happen. Looking up at this building makes it all feel real. We're really home. Can't blame you with how nice and cozy it is. It's like our second home. Exactly. Since we're here, why not drop in and say hello? The chief should be in, so yeah, why not? Oh, no, I haven't taken a look. I saw it earlier at work today, but I couldn't look at it there, and then I forgot to check it when I got home. How are you doing? Aside from getting harassed and backstabbed by your friends. Ah. Ha! These two used to be married. I believe. Sergei Loot.
おーロイド。ノエルとワジも一緒だったが、市内巡回の方は順調みたいでな。
So far, so good, Chief. And hello, Commander. I didn't realize you'd be here when we stopped by. Sonia Bales.
ええ、お邪魔しているわ。ちょっとした用事で顔を出したところでね。でも、ノエルの方は支援課を手伝っていたのね。ある程度警備の段取りは終わっているから、別にいいけど。なんだか警備隊の任務中より生き生きしているわね。
Is that how it seems? I've never really thought about it before. Well, if you'd like, I could arrange to have you temporarily transferred to the Shienka again. You really mean it? Wait, hold on. Sure, the Shienka is special to me, but I'm fully committed to the Crossbell Guardian Force. You know that, Commander. Of course I do. I was only teasing. Try not to bully the youngsters too much. I'd say you're the naughty one here, Chief. Having a secret little rendezvous with the Commander while the kids are away. I mean, I know you two divorced years ago, but some flames are too hard to extinguish, aren't they? Knock it off, Wazzy. We shouldn't be prying into their private lives. Yeah, it's none of our business. Well, I've been dying to know. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm here for business, not pleasure. We were just discussing some of the details surrounding the signing ceremony security. You've got enough on your plate. You didn't have to come all the way here, you know. Is that consideration I hear? Or are you just simply bitter I interrupted your quiet time? Would you rather be smoking the day away? Having faith in your subordinates is all well and good, but every great leader knows there are times when you must lead by example. Now listen here, lady. Don't call me lady. You're not getting any younger, Sergei. Isn't it about time you finally quit that smoking habit of yours? It'll only... I get it already. Damn! Stop busting my balls, Sonya. That was awesome. Sorry, Chief, but she has got you whipped. By the way, has our runaway member shown up at all? Nope, afraid not. I had hoped he would by now. I'd have called you and Tio back here in an instant. That's a shame. It's been too long. He could at least make it back for the signing ceremony. Who are you talking about? Wait, is this about Zate? Yeah, he showed up to help during the operation last month, but disappeared again as soon as it ended. Tio and Kia really miss him. I wish we had any idea where he went. Well, he is still a holy beast at the end of the day. It's only natural he wouldn't want to get his paws dirty in mankind's business. Maybe seeing to it the crossbow was liberated was his final mission. Not that it's any of my business what he does. I don't think the A-lady upstairs has any rules regarding whether he has to be a stranger. He's talking... That's how he's referring to the sky goddess Idios. Yes, retail sucks. I've been having to do de-ice since the temperatures are getting colder. And sometimes you got frost on the ways in the morning. We've gotten snowfall a couple times too, so... I would hope not. Zate is still a registered police dog. He belongs with the Shienkai. Sure we'll see him again someday. Yeah, me too. Well, if he does show his mug around here, I'll give you a call. Don't let it bother you too much, though. There's still plenty of work to do around the ceremony and all. Given the circumstances, the police were put in charge of security for today. The Crossbow Guardian Force will have units stationed throughout the city to provide support, but you would be wise to keep your guards up. Roger that. We will. There's nothing our two departments can't do when we work together. Today's signing ceremony is something every Crossbellan has been waiting for. Now, we have to see that it goes smoothly. There will be time for sentimentality later. Let's put our attention on maintaining security and ending today quietly, shall we? I'll be around here until this security is assigned to the ceremony is in position. You're all free to spend the time leading up to the ceremony how you see fit. You know where to find me if you need me. Sure as hell hope everything goes off without a hitch today. Knock on wood. We're due to catch a break by now.
こうして歩いていると世話になってた日々を思い出すな。
まるで昨日のことみたいだよね。部屋も元通りにしてもらったみたいだし。
なあ、ノエルとワジの部屋も手分けしてね。よかったら覗いていくといい。
Picture of all the members of the Shienka together. Is there anybody missing? Lloyd, Tio, Sergei, Kia, Ellie, Randy, and Zate. I think it's Sergei's room. What's this? Chess. I don't know who's doing that. What's Blasi's maybe. Ellie's. Tio's. Definitely Tio's. There's a shining Mishi statue. That is one extravagant Mishi figure. Talk about making an impression. Supposedly pretty rare. Tio said one of her contacts is able to get it for her. She's really fond of it. Thought she might grow out of Mishi by now, but some things never change. This was probably Noelle's room and Kia's room. I think there was a couple of Easter eggs in here when you came here in the Cold Steel games, but not this time. Alright, time to move on to the next section of the city. Ah. Right, I had to unlock that door. East Street. Can't tell you when I last felt so refreshed. We were a province for so long that us becoming independent again doesn't feel real. Don't pinch me because I'm not ready to wake up. No, I shouldn't even joke about it being a dream. Too many fought for this. Can't tell you when I last felt so refreshed. Oh, hey, look who it is. Chairman Moores. It's been 73 years since Crossville State was founded, with Arabonia and Calvard both claiming stakes in it. It all happened right around the time I was born, as a matter of fact. In many ways, you could say that I've lived and grown alongside Crossville. To see it regain its independence is extraordinary. And unlike the previous struggle, this time we have the backing of Arteria, just like Lehman and Ored State. I truly cannot begin to describe how I feel today. Arteria, the holy city of Arteria, is the seat of power of the Church of the Sky Goddess. So they hold a lot of political power. Today, a new page is turning in the history of Crossville. Suffice it to say, I am full of emotion over all of this and what's to come. And the reason the church holds so much power in this world is not the way it is in like so many other games and stuff, where the church is like corrupt and snaking their fingers into politics and stuff. In this world, the goddess actually exists. The powers that were used to create the world that the goddess left behind actually exist, and the conflicts that we come across throughout this series are over some of those fragments that the goddess left behind. For the most part, the church seems to be a force for good in this world. They're not corrupt, power-hungry people abusing people's faith the way they are in so many other games and even in real life. And then they have some very powerful individuals known as the Growlsritter that go around collecting artifacts left behind from ancient Zemurian civilization that the current civilization doesn't know how to use properly, that could be dangerous for regular people to own, and they seal them away. And one of the examples of such an artifact was the Salt Pail that showed up in the North Ambria province. I can't remember how many years ago it was at this point. I think it was like 30 years ago. And it literally, this artifact was activated by accident, it seems. And it turned 25% of an entire country into salt. People, buildings, the ground, that literally made that entire section of the country unlivable. And so people and countries, as a necessity, show the church and the Growlsritter respect for their work of sealing such artifacts away. So, Crossbell is about to finally regain its independence, huh? Seeing old Moors get emotional about the old days, I can't help but feel fired up about the significance of today, too. You feel on fire, big brother? That's bad. You should put it out before it hurts you. This little girl. No, not literally. Fired up is an expression. Basically means to feel passionate about something. Excited. Oh, now I get it. Thanks, Roy. You know, I felt fired up when the big war ended. I was so scared. I heard you would have had to keep to go somewhere dangerous if it kept going. I didn't realize that was on your mind. I'm sorry, Melee. You must have been worried sick about me. That's okay. It's all in the past now. It's impressive how much Mei Ling understands these days. She's so perceptive. Mom says you're so much more helpful now that you're not a freeloader anymore. Right, thanks for the reminder. Although she's not wrong, I'm glad to be working and making myself useful these days. Roy, what's the matter? Oh, nothing. Big Bro's just shedding a silent tear to see how much you've grown. Yeah. I didn't feel like I was myself during the Great War. I was so fired up about beating Calvard, and I couldn't tell you why. I wonder if there was some kind of defense mechanism kicking in to protect myself from trauma. When you start thinking about it that deep, though, you realize just how terrifying war is. It makes people lose it. I'm so glad it ended quickly. I'm grateful that I never took anyone's life. I hope I never have to go through anything like that again. Oh, how are you doing, Noel? Having a fun day out with the Shienka? Mom, please, I'm not having fun. I'm in the middle of a patrol. Commander said I looked more gung-ho with them, too. Am I really that obvious? It's kind of embarrassing. Yes, I know. Just don't let this special day pass you by. You're part of why we could celebrate. You deserve to have a little bit of fun. I know you're out of patrol right now, but don't forget to have some fun. I'll be throwing together a little feast with Serena and Fran today, so why not stop by then? Sounds tempting. I think I will if I can carve out the time. Caught me just before I was about to go food shopping. I think I may just splurge on the pricier fish today. Okay. Welcome. Come on in and check out what we've got in stock today. I wasn't away from the shop for long, but Etna, she's come into her own as a merchant, I tell you. The way she calls out to customers, her eye for quality veggies, and even her haggling is top-notch. That's my girl. I knew she was nervous to run it on her own, but she ruled this roost like her old man. I'm not ready to retire yet, though, so she better get her butt in gear for some competition.
露店も結構賑わってるみたいだな。
調印式後には街中の店で記念セールをやる予定だそうですよ。
僕も騎士団のみんなへのお土産でも買っていくかな。
Interesting. So the Growlsritter, as they call them in English, is called the Kishidan in Japanese, which is like the night brigade. Come on down. Our sales are so low in celebration of today's signing ceremony, we're about to bleed into the red. Look at what we've got on sale. We've got Crossbell and Grown, Ereboni and Grown. Hell, we've even got stock straight from Red. When you think fresh, you better think us. And you are out of your veggie-loving mind if you pass up on our selection. I'm so glad Dad came home safe. I really am. He's never been a soldier. He's a merchant. I swear, no one's more at home shouting his lungs off at a stall than him. Sunita wants to grow up to be a stockbroker because of her dad. I'm not like her though. The only guy I have to look up to is Azel. I couldn't really say anything though, because I don't know if I can ever be as cool and dependable as him. But he said it himself, things are only just beginning for him. So I have to at least try and not count myself out. I talked to Serena about wanting to follow in Azel's footsteps again. She told me that as long as I don't join a gang like he did, that'd be okay. I guess I understand why she'd say that, but he was so awesome back then, man. My brother Azel took this morning off to spend time with a few of his old friends. I was a little concerned about him continuing to associate with his fellow former gang members, but apparently they all earn honest livings now. Looking back on it, maybe their gang stuff was just an extension of their rebellious phase growing up. When Azo was in a gang, he used to always put up this tough act. But these days, he's a good, considerate kid who works hard at his job. As a sister, I couldn't be more proud of him. Things are finally on track with the stock brokerage I founded last year. If things continue to go well, we should be able to expand the scope of our operations if we want to. Personally, I'd rather just have some leeway and simply stay in my lane when it comes to work, so to speak. That's why I'm taking off today to spend time with my family instead. My work is important to me, but nothing is more precious to me than the time I have with my family. I don't see myself moving anytime soon. I'm already perfectly happy living where we are in the Acacia apartments. We all pitched in to make breakfast as a family this morning. It made me realize that we never really did that back when we lived in our mansion in the residential district. This goes to show that moving into this apartment has been nothing but good for our family. Don't get me wrong, the residential district was nice for what it was, but we all smiled so much more since we moved in here. Coming to this apartment has made us all so much happier. And now she's got a friend. Today, I got to hold a knife and chop some vegetables. Father said I should hold vegetables like I'm a cat. I didn't get what he meant at first. What does a cat have to do with it? Curl your fingers in so you don't chop them off. Then when I saw how Marie's paws are curled up, it all made sense. I did a great job chopping after that. Marie is a good teacher. If I hadn't gotten a good look at her paws, I wouldn't have learned how to chop without hurting myself. I wanted to visit Crossbell for the signing ceremony, but I am in love with the East Street they have here. Makes me want to visit Calvar's eastern quarter to see how similar it is. Should probably go to Nine Valley. Exclamation mark. Oh, wrong building. Oh, that's the Bracer Guild. Okay. Michelle.
ようこそ遊撃士協会クロスベル支部へ。
Good to see you looking so well, Michelle. Is Kia here?
ええ、お姫様たちならあそこよ。
Oh, Shizuka as well.
ロイドたち来たんだ。
Shizuku. Sorry.
お久
Arios
しぶり
McLean's
です。
daughter. She used to be blind, but I think Kia did something during the Crossbell games that fixed her eyes. Can't remember. Likewise, you look well, Shizuku. Ah, thank you.
ロイドさん、ノエルさんにワジさんもお元気そうで。長い間クロスベルを離れてましたけど、ようやく帰ってくることができました。
Really grown since I last saw you. Arios had you take shelter in Remiferia, right?
はい、2年前に皆さんとお父さんが指名手配される直前に。すみません。キーヤちゃんや皆さんが大変な時に、私だけ。
Got nothing to feel bad about. The letters you sent us really kept us motivated when things felt bleak.
キーヤたちが頑張れる原動力の一つだったと思う。本当によかった。こうしてまた雫と会えて。
キーヤちゃん。私もだよ。
Oh, my heart's about to burst. Been a hard 2 years, but moments like this make it all feel worth it.
俺たちも同じ気持ちだ。
Yes, and the bracers. Ah, hey there, perfect timing.
お父さん、お帰りなさい。
Arios McLean.
ただいまだ。
Divine Blade of Wind. Scott, and then I can't remember the names of the 2 women.
ミシェルも今戻った。
We're all better for it. I take it you wrapped up all the work that needed to be done outside the city? Yep, monsters are slain, and the jobs in America, Mines, and St. Ursula are done. It all took longer than we were hoping, but now we should be able to focus on the ceremony. I'm guessing you must have left early in the morning to get all that done. You really are all hard workers. That's amazing. We're just doing our jobs. Although I am a little tired. But it's nothing a bit of love from Kia and Shizuku won't fix. What? I've got plenty to spare. Will a hug do? Will it ever? Report first, hugging later. Yeah, we got a lot of paperwork to do. We'll see you all later, everyone. No! Don't take me away from my darlings. That Aeolia's a card, I tell ya. Takes one to know. Yeah, no kidding. Anyway, thank you for all your efforts, Arios. I'm so glad the guild is able to get back to work again. I say the same to you and the Shienka. Does feel like a long time since the guild was able to operate here. I believe the situation started changing for the better elsewhere too. Sure has. Nowhere is that more obvious than in Erebonia, where the government crackdown is finally at an end. The guild started sending personnel from the surrounding areas there in an effort to rebuild their presence in the region. The bracers haven't been able to operate in Erebonia for several years. They were like outlawed after terrorist bombings at one of the branches in the capital city of Heimdall. There's a lot of good news coming out of the Republic too. Like the rumor that somebody might be about to unseat the Purple Lightning for the title of youngest A-rank bracer. There's talk that my master, the Immovable, has been recommended for an S-rank too. The Immovable Zin was one of the main characters from Trails in the Sky. But he was from Calvar Republic, so he went back there after the events of those games. We'll get to see him in the next game, actually. Trails through Daybreak. Wow, talk about moving and shaking. S is the unofficial rank given to only a handful of the continent's most capable bracers, right? Very impressive. Yeah, the bracers that receive that unofficial S rank are people that have done things on a scale that affects like literally multiple countries. I'm glad the future started looking brighter for you all. We're still woefully understaffed though. We don't even have Wenzel's help anymore now that he's been roped into helping over in the Empire. Don't worry, we'll back you up to the best of our abilities. We want you to have as much time as possible to be a good dad. His wife just had a kid. Oh, right, you're a dad now. Congratulations, Scott. Aw, thanks for the well wishes, everyone. The birth wasn't long after Crossbell was liberated. But you're right, I can't let my wife or our kid down. I hope you'll be able to share some of your wisdom in being a good father with me, Arios. I'm not sure I'd advise using me as a parenting role model. Putting that aside, it's clear that the real test for Crossbell is yet to come. Given the unspeakable crimes I committed 2 years ago, I'm not sure how much of a part I deserve to play in any of it. Oh, Father. Figured he wouldn't be able to forget everything so easily. Arios McLean sided with the former mayor Croy in a bid for Crossbell's independence a couple years ago, where they tried to declare independence by force, attacking both Erebonia and the Calvard Republic. And that was all out of fear for his daughter's safety, and he did a lot of bad things while he was working with the mayor. But in the end, he comes around to help you right at the end of the Crossbell arc. After all you've done ever since to help us become independent and free, surely you've earned a second chance. There's precedent for sure. There was a coup ringleader in Libero pardoned for his help in fighting off terrorists. Of course, given the kind of man you are, I realize it's not that simple for you to reconcile what you've done.
一緒に頑張ろうよ、お父さん。お父さんが自分を許せるようになるまで、私がずっとそばで支えるから。大好きなお父さんと一緒なら、きっとどんなことも乗り越えられるから。
We'll do all we can do too. Of course, we'll always be honored to count you among our allies, Arios. We're all charged with protecting the people of Crossbell, so let's do that, for them and for Guy. Crossbell Guardian Force will be right there with you, too. We're all united in wanting what's best for Crossbell. We've all just got to do our jobs the best we can, and everything else will fall into place.
そうかもしれないな。雫、強くなったな。一瞬、鞘が重なった気がしたぞ。
だったら嬉しいな。
I can see the Shienka has grown more dependable than I could have ever imagined back when you all started. If you ever need something, you hit up your old pal Michelle, you hear me? I've got your back if you've got mine, like old times. Thanks, Michelle. We'd be honored to have the guild's support. Hearing my daughter made it clear to me that I need to work that much harder on myself. I don't know what the right thing to do is as her father, but whatever that turns out to be, I'll see it brings no shame to her. Ideally, in a similar way to how you honored Guy's will by shining your willful light upon the darkness of this land, Lloyd. Arios. You're being too hard on yourself if you ask me, but don't let my opinion stop you. Perhaps, but my efforts have been bearing fruit. As thorough as I've been both inside and outside the city these past few weeks, I've seen no signs of the society at work. I think we can lay to rest any concerns that they may be operating within the shadows. Even so, I'll continue to keep up my watch so that the signing ceremony may proceed without issue. I trust you to do the same. You offer a valuable perspective as a detective. Your investigative input is always welcome with me. I swear I won't let you down, Arios. At the risk of overstepping my bounds, I'm certain that Guy is pleased this day has arrived, so I'll do whatever I can to ensure its success and help bring forth a better future for us and Shizuku. Hey Shizuku, want to explore the city together before the signing ceremony? Lots of stuff has changed since you moved, so there's a bunch of places I want to show you. She just came back from another country, so he hasn't been here for a while. Sure, that sounds like fun. I haven't seen much of the city ever since he restored my eyesight and I moved to Reverie. Okay, so I was right. It was Kia that did that. But we did talk about Crossbell a lot in my Sunday school class there. I can't wait to see more of the city with my own two eyes. Sounds like you two are going to have a lot of fun. Just remember, the city's crowded today, so be careful. Yep, we will be. Good luck with work, guys. If I could do anything to help, let me know, and I'll come running to give you my support. I don't know if we would really be of any use, but I echo Kia's sentiments. Heh, thanks, you two. The moral support is more than enough. Glad we made it home in time to attend the signing ceremony. So good to be reunited with Kia. Hey, Noel, Wazi, let's catch up later after the ceremony. Oh, and stop by the Shienka building later when you have time. I kept your rooms all nice and tidy, just like you left them. Guild branches all over the continent are getting their butts in gear. The Crossbell branch has always been an important communications post that a lot of international bracers use. Stick around long enough and you may just see some of them come through the door again. Sweeties? Okay. In Japanese, he's got like a stereotypical Okama kind of voice. He's like flamboyantly gay. Okay, I think we've been on break long enough. Let's get back to patrolling the city. But I want to hang out with Kia and the others some more. You'll have plenty of time for that later. Estelle and Joshua might be in town to help, but we've still got plenty of work to do. Makes a good point. A lot of people are visiting the city in general, so that means more work for us. Let's knock out as much as we can so we have a little free time to enjoy the signing ceremony like everyone else. Fine, I guess so. Actually, I was thinking we should check out the spots where there have been pickpocketing cases before. We might find it happening again. We can even drop in and say hi to Pearl while we're at it. Yeah, that might be nice. She did come into town with me today. Oh, is she visiting her old co-workers at the Times department store? Should have said so sooner. Of course we want to see your baby. Good to see them so happy and relaxed, even with the heavy workload today. I think we should follow their lead. Let's keep patrolling at our pace. My wife, Pearl, used to work at the Times department store in Central Square. She chose to leave work after we got married so we could start a family. I would do anything to keep my family safe and happy. Eolia can be somewhat of a loose cannon at times, but she pulls through when it counts. As for Scott, he's been on his A-game ever since he became a father. I don't want my peers to leave me in the dust. I've got a lot of work to do to pull my weight. Okay, I'm good to go now that I've got my daily dose of vitamin Q. Time to knock this last patrol out. I'll be back for another hug after the signing ceremony is over. Okay. You do that. I'm sure Kia will oblige you. What's interesting? Fish, come get your fish. We've got delicious, succulent, juicy fish from any place you can spell. Remiferia, Erebonia, Calvard, you spell it, we've got it. You want fresh, you want fish straight from the Empire's orders. You want fatty though, can't get much fatter than the fish of the Northern Sea off the coast of Jurai and Northumbria. They're pricey, not gonna lie to you, but I can guarantee the taste is like nothing you've ever had. Calvard's fish are nice, but I've currently only got their salted and dried imports in stock. But hey, our trade routes have been stabilized and we're expanding our import selection by the day, so more is to come. Oh, I got lots of those. Nine Valley Exchange. Alright. Oh, it's you. Still on the clock today, huh? Even I know how to cut loose and enjoy something like this. I've seen lots of countries and provinces rise to power and fall during my time. This lady's a black market dealer. But a state being swallowed up by a major power and then managing to regain its independence? Now that's rare. You kids are stubborn as hell, you know that? We'll take that as a compliment, though it's always been hard to tell with you, Ashley. So is Jingo still in Erebonia? Yep, she comes back on occasion, but she's on business in the capital right now. Sounds like she's got the tail of something pretty interesting, but she wouldn't let me in on the details yet. A daughter of mine really has left the nest. She's only like 12 or 13 too. She's a arms merchant just like her mother. You don't say. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little concerned. She could probably take care of herself, but I'll admit I'm pretty curious too. Jingo is like one of the most hilarious characters. I love that girl. She lets her little Shiba Inu that she named Cerberus look after the shop while she's busy doing stuff. Well, feel free to have a look around while you're here. Maybe pick up a rocket launcher or two. They'd go great with the celebration. I think we'll pass. Oh, I still have access to all the high-level trade. Okay, good. That's beautiful. Fishing Guild. Well, if it isn't Lloyd Bannings in the flesh, happy Independence Day. Happy Independence Day indeed. I take it you Shienka folks are on patrol around town? Hope you're not getting any grief on a day like today. It's been smooth sailing here, I'm happy to report, and I see you've got the whole branch here today. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten you were part of the Fishing Guild, Lloyd. I mean, I joined as a matter of circumstance, so I wouldn't consider it a big deal. Oh, come now. No need to be so modest. Lloyd's a divine angler, the pinnacle of fishing every fisherman aspires to. And there's nowhere for him to go but up. We can't wait to see what sort of big uns he reel in next. Your own popularity precedes you, no matter where you go, Lloyd. I never asked for this. But hey, being popular is often a boon for investigations, so I guess this is just a fact of life for me now. Have you heard, Lloyd? The Lake Lord Company over in Erebonia recently bolstered their lineup. They were even kind enough to provide us with some free samples of their new products. Thought about letting you put them through their paces, but it looks like you're one step ahead of me and have them already. Should have known you'd be on top of things. In that case, take some of these instead for your trouble. That's a ton of bait. Are you sure about this? That's awfully generous of you. Of course I'm sure. I know you'll get a lot of use out of it. Besides, we're all eager to see what kind of critters you catch. I know you're plenty busy with your work and all, but don't forget to kick your feet up every now and then, yeah? Yeah, what he said. We should go fishing together again sometime, you hear? Absolutely. Whatever time works for you, we'd be happy to tag along. Thanks, you guys. I really appreciate it. I'll figure out a day that works for me. I'm already looking forward to it. Is there any better way to celebrate today than by reeling in some rare catches? Well, if there is, I sure haven't found it. Time to get out there and catch us some fond memories. The whole gang is planning to go fishing to celebrate Crossbell's independence. We're going to catch as much as we can until sunset and then have a big feast with whatever we manage to reel in. It'd be great if you could make it, Lloyd. We'll save you a plate. That does sound good. I might have to sneak away for a bite later then. Leave it to fishermen to celebrate a historic day like this the only way they know how. Only now does it really hit home, and I feel myself getting emotional. When Copan got drafted for the war, I was so scared of what would happen to him. But now, we're all back together, fishing like the good old days again, and I couldn't be happier. Oh, we got a letter from Lake Lord II earlier, congratulating Crossbell on its renewed independence. Amazing to think how the chaos of war somehow managed to bring both sides closer together. Funny how that works. We may hail from different countries, but we all share a love of fishing, a passion that will surely make our bonds unbreakable. Eastern Jesus is enshrined here. There was something special about this during the Crossbell arc, like visiting it and making donations did something, but I can't remember what it was. I don't know what to do. Why isn't anyone buying my vanilla Yubeshi? I guess sales across the board took a dip after the Erebonians left the revamped downtown district, but where are the Crossbellans? What if people just aren't willing to buy it at the regular price because I've been putting it on sale so often? Or what if the taste was just a passing fad and they're sick of it? Come on, Roos, why are you being so negative? That won't help anything. Say it now, Vanilla Yubeshi will rise again. Vanilla Yubeshi is delicious enough to become one of those must-haves for folks passing through East Street. I can't get myself down. I gotta think of a way to get it to sell. He bought way too much of these snacks, and now he can't get rid of them. He's a bad businessman. Vanilla Yubeshi is an Eastern sweet that sold well for us before the war, but now, not so much. It was cheaper when it sold better too. But now it's gone up in price. Running a business never gets any easier. Especially when your business partner refuses to order less than before to account for current supply and demand. We slashed our prices as much as we can to get rid of it all, but that's eating our profits big time. Oh god. Wald is here. Ever since the war ended, we've been getting more and more work taking stuff over to Calvard. Business has been booming all in all. Heck, I'm hearing the company's thinking of replacing all the Orbital trucks we use for transporting goods with new ones. Not just any either, the latest Vern models. Now that's an exciting thought. Uh-oh. Surprisingly lively in here, for it not even being lunchtime yet. I see the drinks are already starting to flow too. Well, it is a day for celebration. I think people could be forgiven for... Wait. Is that who I think it is? Oh, right. He's got glasses now, too. Woohoo! 3 cheers for independence. Cheers. No booze for me. Sorry. These guys all used to be in a gang together in the Crossbell games. That's the Civic Center life, huh? Who'd have thought that's where little old Dino would wind up working? Hey, people can always change if they put their minds to it. Ha! Damn right. And we're living proof. Even if one of us has changed way more than anyone else. I mean, just look at him. Everyone having fun over there? Hey, it's Wazi. Thought you said you were busy. We'd given up on you showing your mug. But here you are with a side of the Shienka And a Guardian Force chick. Should have known you'd be the loud ones in here. It's funny seeing former gang members having a good, clean time like this, especially Squire Walled Wales.
Yo, バニングス。相変わらずこんな日にまで街を駆け回って世話しねえ限りじゃねえか。
If only. This is my job, like it or not. But it's good to see you again, Wald. You're looking well. I've been meaning to thank you for helping liberate the city last month. Heh, don't sweat it. I was just doing my job, the same as you. You and the Crossbell Guardian Force chick done with your business at the cathedral, Wazzy? Yeah, Scarlet happily volunteered to handle things in our place. Happy is going a bit far. More like she realized that doing it herself was going to be easier than leaving it to you. I figured as much. I'm really coming to appreciate just how hard Abbas had it with this guy. Hey now, I'm only like this with people I trust. I'm so lucky to have so many good people to depend on. I could just kiss you all. I feel like my brain needs a shower now. You want to share with the class what you keep staring at, Bannings? Sorry, it's just... Well, I remember hearing your eyesight wasn't what it used to be during last month's operation, but... I'm still not quite used to seeing you with glasses on. Oh, we totally get you. We're still in the same boat. Glasses are meant to make you look smart, but this guy's wearing them... But this guy wearing them is like putting lipstick on a pig. Seriously, you can still tell he's the same wild Wall deep down. Ha! Yeah, you gotta ditch the specs, bro. You ain't pulling them off. Can it already. I don't give a shit whether they suit me or not. These are proof that I fell as low as a guy could go and climbed right back up again. Man's gotta have his pride, and a real man ain't gonna lose it just because a couple chuckleheads are sneering at him. I can't argue with that. Damn, that sounded cool. Spoken like the Wald we all know and love. I'm proud of you too. You beat all the after effects of that drug. You spent 2 years studying so hard you let it eat into your sleep. And now you and Scarlet can even stand in for Abbas as squires. You should hold your head high after all you've done. But the glasses still don't suit you. Sorry. You were so close to not sounding like a dick. So close. But just you wait. Dominion or not, I'm going to become stronger than you one day. Mark my words. I ain't taking back that promise I made when I started my training. I'll be waiting. I don't think it'll ever happen, but I'll be waiting. They get along a lot better these days, huh? Yeah, they were always kind of similar, but it sure seems like they've changed a lot for the better these past few years. It's hard to believe how different Wald is in particular. Man, Wald hitting the books so hard he ain't got time to sleep? That's crazy talk. It's hard for me to picture too. It's a real badass move for him, but I'm guessing pigs have been flying in Arteria for a while now. You guys need to shut your damn traps before I make you shut them. Thinking about it, we're all really lucky to have made it through the war in one piece. I know Luganov was sent to work in the mines, but you were actually conscripted and sent out to fight, right, Aslo? Sure was. Fortunately, I didn't end up on the front lines, but I'm in no hurry to go through that again, that's for sure. Liang and Vest, you guys managed to escape conscription and just work in a bar, right? Yeah, we worked at a place in the Uptown District for Imperial soldiers. That was what gave us the funds to revamp Trinity. Kienz is off studying abroad, but he helped us out too. Man, thinking about those days just makes me realize how good it is to have peace again. 3 cheers for independence. Rowdy crowds could be harder to serve, but it's nice to see the city so fired up about something. Oh, and Arc-en-Ciel has been rehearsing night and day for tonight's big show too. Maybe I should bring over a few pork buns for Rishia and her castmates to enjoy. Rishia was always the type to push herself harder than she needs to. A best friend could tell these things. But it's no use worrying. I know by now that she can handle herself. I just want to be there to support her. Damn, it's been so long since we've all gotten together like this. It's great you stop by the stand from time to time, but I never thought it'd be this hard for us to all get the same day off. For sure, I've been up to my eyes in work ever since it was decided the ceremony was happening. Never a dull moment when you're a minor. I bet. You know, back in the day, I never dreamed we'd all end up with proper jobs like this. Feels like forever ago we were just sitting around wasted at Ignis. Sure does, but even if a lot's happened since then, I still don't regret the time we spent there. We really had some fun, which is why it's so sad the place is gone now. Would have been nice if it could have kept existing as a music venue, like how the Testaments still have their old haunt. The Testaments were Wazi's gang. Come on, don't look so glum, bro. Our haunt might be gone, but our bonds are eternal. Hell yeah. Here, here. No matter how many years pass or how our careers change, it's not going to change our bond or the time we spent together. Yeah, you're right. The Viper's bonds are eternal. And now the Testaments are our new bros too. But Wazi, you gotta bring Abbas next time we have a get-together. I miss playing billiards and darts together. I want to get his feedback on the cocktails we've made too. Oh, and that sister with the eye patch would be more than welcome to join. I think Abbas really wanted to come, to be honest. I'll try asking. It'd be cool to get some others from the church like Kevin to come along too. Kevin Graham was another main character from the Trails in the Sky trilogy and was the main character for Trails in the Sky 3rd. Oh yeah, CGF chick, you should totally stop by our stall sometime. I'll treat you to some top-notch chow shu for the amazing strength you showed a while back. That's one way to describe what happened, but thanks. Wazi and Wald got really drunk and decided to get into a brawl, or they were going to get into a brawl to decide once and for all who is strongest, and Noel beat the shit out of both of them before they made a mess. Well, that has me curious. There's a side story in the Reverie corridor about it. It's pretty funny. Luganov seems even cheerier than usual today, which is great and all, but his shouting is doing a number on my ears. These clowns are never going to let up. I can't catch a break. Yeah, whatever. It's still good to see him again. It's been a while since we threw back a few cold ones together. You three try to have some fun today. We're supposed to be celebrating, so stop being workaholics for once. Yeah, don't worry. We'll cut loose a little after the ceremony is over. Wald really has mellowed out since back in the day. He's even back on good terms with his old friends. I'm happy for him. Well, there's some context you're missing. Patched things up with his boys the other day, actually. Then he and I had a little scrape for old time's sake. But a certain someone had to interrupt before things got spicy. Wazi, you don't need to bring that up now of all times. Now I'm sad I missed it. Sounds like the two of you had an interesting day. Here we go again. Crossbell is going fully independent, and it's real shit this time. Never been the festive type, but hard not to raise a toast for everything the city's accomplished. You guys should too. Loosen up and live a little. Today's a pretty big deal, and there's plenty to celebrate. These old delinquents sure are happy about getting together for the first time in ages. I don't want to rain on their parade. This is their day to celebrate. But if they cross me, I'll burn their tongues off with the demonic mala 1,000 times spicier than usual. My special demonic mala seasoning is so intense that even spice lovers can only handle 10 servings. Only the fiery depths of Gehenna will await them if I increase it 100-fold. Today, we've got the guys who used to make up the Downtown District's Testament and Saber Vipers here. Back in the day, they were always picking fights and causing trouble, but look at them now. This goes to show that people really can change if they want to. The city's a heck of a lot more peaceful than it used to be. Can't say I don't wonder what Hey You will do after we're independent again, but there's no sense in worrying about it now. The Hey Yue group is Mafia from Calvard. But they have helped us out as many times as they've hindered us in the past, so... I came here after seeing this place mentioned in a guidebook, but this is a real deal. It's like I'm back in the Eastern Quarter again, and I say that as a Calvardian. Eastern Quarter is like a place with heavily Chinese-themed elements in the Calvard Republic. Though we haven't been there yet, we'll go there for the first time in the next game in the series. But it's been talked about a lot because heard the downtown district was renamed to the Uptown District. Suppose they intended to make room for all the Imperials moving in after the occupation. Yeah, a whole bunch of their officers were living there. They've mostly moved back to Erebonia though, so now it has a ton of vacancies, which is why the Metropolitan Division is always making the rounds there. I think it's safe to leave patrolling it to them. The main character of the Cold Steel games, Marine Schwarzer, uses a sword style that comes from the Calvard Republic. A sword master by the name of Master Ka-Fai taught him. Founded the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. And so we heard a lot about the Eastern Quarter of the Calvard Republic from Reen's conversations with various people. Over the course of those 4 games. Here's the Hey Yue. Yeah, the Hey Yue Trading Company. But we know what they really are. Why, it's a pleasure to see you, Xianka. My heartfelt congratulations on Crossbell regaining its independence. Though we may not hail from Crossbell, our history here is obviously long. We're as pleased as anyone to see this day come. Lao. Greetings, Special Support Section. I don't see Sao anywhere. Is he not here? Correct. Master Sao is currently away on business. Crossbell's re-independence means that Heiyu's branches and communications will have to be restructured. Master Shin has returned to the Republic with the Elder's blessings. Good to know Heiyu has his hands full at the moment. Indeed, seeing you reminds me that Master Shin has a message he would like to pass along. I apologize I could not deliver this message in person, my dear Ellie. Congratulations on Crossbell's re-independence. It would bring me great pleasure to arrange a party in your and Crossbell's honor at a later date. That was all. I would appreciate it if you could pass the Master's message along to Mrs. McDowell when you can. Geez, that little guy is just as head over heels for her as ever. Thanks, Lau. I'll be sure to let her know. I'm glad I could pass along Master Shin's message before the signing ceremony. Please give my regards to Miss McDowell. The guy that's in charge of Heiyu here, Shin, is like a little boy, and he's got a massive crush on one of your party members, Ellie McDowell. I'd like to use the signing ceremony as an excuse to relax, but time is money, and being a businessman means money comes first. Azel is running late after hanging with his old pals. He's been working pretty hard lately, so I'll overlook it this time. He's my protege, so I'm going to show him what real work ethic looks like. I'm going to try to work on securing at least one more contract until Azel gets here. My boy has improved quite a bit. At this rate, he'll be an even better Mishi than I've been. Now I can focus on just rehabilitating this darn hip of mine. Wait, could this guy be... He looks like the one Tio and I ran into in the locker room a few years ago. Something wrong, Lloyd? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. You seem pretty deep in thought there. Having yourself a raunchy daydream? Look at the way he tilts his head. That's perfect for him. Guess it runs in the family. This guy is the person inside the Mishi costume. Or the person who used to be inside the Mishi costume. The mascot. From Michelin Wonderland. Which was very clearly inspired by Disney. So I mentioned the geofront earlier. We came across a door leading into the geofront, which is this massive mechanical underground section that was built mostly without people here knowing, as part of a massive alchemy construction with Orcus Tower as its center, and was one of the main points of the Crossbell arc. They were using it because it was like part of some giant magic circle. And another entrance to the geofront is right here at the lighthouse. On the other side, I think, you go down and it leads under the lake. Mehehe, I hear today is a very special day. We'll be holding a mini show after the ceremony, so be sure to stop by. That sounds like it could be fun. It's been so long since I've seen Mishi in the fur. Takes me back to my days of lonely housewives inviting me to Michelin for scandalous rendezvous. Even what you associate Mishi with is corrupt. You're the worst. Nothing could corrupt your fun when you're at Michelin Wonderland. Ha! Mishi is the consummate professional. Sorry, I was yawning. I get to go on a date to Michelin with my girlfriend on a special day like this? I couldn't be any happier. We're not tourists, but we couldn't pass up the opportunity to visit the theme park on a day like this. We're really gonna cut loose. I love Mishi, but Mecha Mishi is where it's at. I mean, who doesn't think mechs are cool? Miss Schneider is such a cool name. My family's looking forward to one thing or another, but personally, I'm most excited for Restaurant Fortuna. Can't wait to sample their drink menu. Okay. The theme park is great and all, but I'm looking forward to shopping at the Michelin Center. I'm going to have myself a shopping spree. They're all going there for different reasons. I'm going to have the time of my life at the theme park. The fact that you can enjoy it even alone is what makes Michelin Wonderland so awesome. Right, I heard that Radio Trista took over this building after the Imperial Chronicle station left. Imperial Chronicle Radio was the name, I think. It was basically a propaganda machine. Can't say it had many fans. Radio Trista, on the other hand, has been genuinely popular. I'd imagine. I've heard they're known for their radio dramas. They're newcomers to the game, but I could see them gaining a pretty loyal following. Radio Trista was something that began at the start of Trails of Cold Steel, and your character is involved with its founding and some of the programs on it, Reen Schwarzer, from its inception as it gains popularity throughout the series up until now it's expanding to other countries. So seeing that kind of stuff and seeing the progression of stuff like that throughout the games is super cool. It's one of the reasons I love this series. Hey, it's you. Want the usual? Sorry, not this time. I was just stopping by on part of my patrol. So this is where that Koki fellow from the old Saber Vipers took up work, eh? This ramen stand always was popular. You become a regular here, Lloyd? Yeah. I never seem to find the time before, but I've been swinging by a lot these last few months. Ozel tells me that Guy used to be a regular too. I'm not one to pry into the past of my customers. I just couldn't help but remember another brown-haired detective you bear a striking resemblance to. And for the record, your usual flavor, type of noodle, oil, and even toppings match his nearly entirely. You don't say. Well, that's something. As if you needed more ways to remind people of your brother. If you're looking for Koki, he's off meeting with some old pals of his. I got up to plenty of nonsense when I was a young man myself. Aging is just as important to all of us as it is to noodles. Okay. Crossbell News Service. They finally got their building back. Oh, no, they didn't get kicked out. Oh, good to see you, Shianka. We're busy as can be getting that special edition ready. Grace and Rains are out covering the signing ceremony as we speak. I see. Certainly sounds like you all have your hands full. She looked like she was arguing about something over at the train station, but I'll keep that to myself for now. Oh yeah, you guys know Nielsen, don't you? Even now, he's always out on a beat, but he took the time to send over a congratulatory telegram. I thought it was a nice thing of him to do, not just from one journalist to another, but also on a personal level. Marcel Nielsen. He was the blind reporter I met during the Azure Tree incident. That is awfully kind of him to do for someone who's so world famous. Oh, I just remembered. A cameraman from the Imperial Chronicle is supposed to be coming to cover the ceremony today. Erebonia sure seems to have a lot of promising up-and-coming talent. Can't wait to see what they put out. He's the one who took frontline pictures in the war that made the front page, so... that Nielsen guy, we wound up meeting... he plays a part in all 3 arcs. I think you can meet up with him optionally. But the only one that I remember clearly is the one in Cold Steel, and when you meet up with him, he winds up asking you some questions, and it's clear from your conversation with him and the responses that you give him, and then the things that he says in response, that he knows way more about the stuff that's going on behind the scenes than basically any other normal person. He knows a lot for a blind man. The weather is perfect today. That should mean lots of great photos for the paper. All of my reporters are raring to cover today's events. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited to see what sort of articles they turn in once this is all said and done. Greetings, Shienka. Welcome to the one and only Crossbell Times. Today is a big day everyone has been waiting for, the signing ceremony. Journalists from nearby countries have come to cover it, so many visitors keep dropping by here. It's hard to find time to breathe. And this, these books that you could find tell you about events of past games or major events that you'll see mentioned in many different locations. Historical events that may not have been covered in one of the games, but get referenced quite a bit. You kids are from the Shienka, aren't you? You're even patrolling on a day like today. Thanks for everything that you do. This had been a Rhineford headquarters, but it will soon be the new IBC building. IBC being the International Bank of Crossbow. The Verne Company from Calvard will also be establishing a branch here. Things will be livelier than ever. For the record, the IBC's current CEO is Erebonian, but it's looking like there will be a changing of the guard. They weren't a bad leader or anything, but the company felt it was time for a change given the international climate. With ownership of the building now being transferred back to the IBC, the Reinford company will no longer be doing security. But, you know, after living here for a while, I've become quite fond of Crossbelt. I'm conflicted. I'm not sure if I want to quit so I could stay here or not. You know, oh, this is good comedy. I'll do that last. I'm visiting the IBC today in hopes of negotiating a new business loan. I'm sure this continent's turmoil won't be calming down anytime soon. I think I made the correct choice of starting a new business rather than build on past failure. I understand the risks, but this is far more satisfying than continuing to play the money game. Satisfying in that it's new and also helps me give back to Crossbell's economy. I'm happy about Crossbell's independence, but I'll sure miss living here. Reinford pulling out means I'll be transferred back to their corporate HQ in Roar, you see. Wish it didn't make me feel so blue. The Reinford company will be reducing its presence in Crossbell going forward, but that doesn't mean it's completely pulling out. I will continue being the receptionist here for one. Pardon me, but between you and me, that woman in the lab coat is rather loud. She's been particularly harsh on that red-haired man. I suppose not all researchers are built for decorum. Ah, yes, I know who you're referring to. But well, if it isn't the special support section. What brings you to the IBC today? Hey there, and no special reason, Lanfei. Oh, I just noticed the counter sign really does say IBC again. That it does. We had it changed just the other day. Ownership of the building has technically been under the IBC again for some time now. But we've had so many new businesses moving in that actual construction has been stalled till things are more finalized. That's why you still see the RF logo all over the place. We're likely going to see a lot of personnel changes as well. I'm back again, as you can see, so we just need to be patient. I've been hearing about how chaotic it's been from Ellie. I'm sure it's causing you no shortage of headaches. Maybe, but all these changes are a sign that Crossbell is truly going to be independent. It's a happy headache. Here's hoping we'll be able to forge an excellent partnership with the Reinford company as the years go on. Hello and welcome to the IBC's main reception desk. I still can't believe I got my job back here. Every time I think about it, I catch myself grinning from ear to ear. Hello there. Welcome to the IBC's main reception desk. You may already be aware of this, but IBC's stock prices have been soaring in response to Crossbell's upcoming independence. You won't soon find a better time to invest your Mira than now, I can promise you that much. The IBC is in the middle of bringing back a number of projects and services that were transferred over to the Reinford Group. You won't soon find a better time to invest your Mira than now. Alright. Agate is going to be suffering some verbal abuse. Tita Russell. She's one of the main characters from Trails in the Sky.
そういうわけで次の試作機は基本フレームから一度見直そうかと思っていまして。
なるほど。そこに財団の新技術を投入したいというわけですね。
Yona Sacred.
へえ、めんどくさいけど面白そうじゃん。
コンセプト的にはやはり RF とベルヌの協力も必要そうだね。
ええ、もちろん。そちらは調印式後に改めて話すことになってまして。
That whole conversation is going straight over my head. They're talking about developing the orbital gear that Tita designed. I know that younger blonde-haired girls from the Libero Kingdom didn't realize she's in Crossbell. I don't know the other blonde in the lab coat, though. Her mother. Like 8 Krosner.
おう、バーニングスじゃないか。スチャラカ王子の結婚式以来か。元気だったか。ちと気が早いかもしれねえが、再独立おめでとうさんだ。
Thank you. Thanks again for being such a huge help with everything that went down in Erebonian. We saw each other briefly at their wedding, but it's nice to meet you. I'm Noel. And I'm Wazzy. I've heard a little about you from Kevin. Yeah, I've heard a bit about you guys through the grapevine too. You're rising up the ranks of the CGF and you're a Dominion. Pleasure. Dominion is like the highest rank in the church, the Growlsritter. The Dominions each have what's called a stigma that gives them special, very powerful abilities. And the stigma seems to be born of trauma from their past. And so the abilities that each of the Dominions have from their stigma is completely unique to themselves. Randolph's not hanging around anywhere, is he? Heard he quit his job at the branch campus. He's here, yeah. He came back to the Shienka. You two fought together during the railway guns incident in Ortis, didn't you? Ha! You know what he said when he saw me? Guess we redheads gotta stick together. I like the guy. Plus, I owe him one since he was a good instructor to Tita. Ah, your little girlfriend, right? I heard you were like siblings in the beginning, but now not even national borders are enough to keep your hearts apart. Whoa, really? Legit priest my ass. What the hell kind of BS is he spreading around the church? Kevin Graham is... yeah. Just ignore what he said. As for us, we'll be in Crossbell for a few days. See if you can grab Randolph so we can go out for drinks. I'd be up for getting to know you guys in the Shienka better. Sounds great. I'll let you know when I'm free. Speaking of which, about...
Kura, Akage. Nani o yasumi shitton jai?
Oh, hello there. Long time no see, Lloyd. Yeah, long time no see. And, Erica Russell.
言ったはずよね。アガットクロスナー。私が今回あなたの同行を認めたのはあくまでティータの研究助手としてに過ぎないと。打ち合わせ途中にのんきにおしゃべりなんてなかなかいい度胸じゃないの？
んなこと言われてもな。どう考えても俺の領分じゃねえだろう。前やったみてえな軌道実験とか荷運びとかならまだしも。
言い訳もよ。赤毛ワンペナ決定。あと2ペナで強制帰国だから。アガットクロスナー専用カタパルトでリベールまでの空の旅を楽しみにしていることね。
やけにでかい機材を運ばせたと思ったらろくでもねえもんを作ってんじゃねえ。
お母さん、クロスベルに来てまでやめてよ。
She's blushing because her mom's embarrassing her. Tio, who is she? She's the technical advisor at Zay's Central Factory, Professor Erica Russell. Professor Albert Russell is her father, and she's just a little obsessed with her daughter Tita. Very overprotective. So, you were discussing plans for the next orbital gear. And this is the 4th generation, you said? Correct. With 3 and EXA now complete, we're more than ready for Orbital Gear 4. It's the talk of the whole tech world right now, with the Epstein Foundation, Zay's Central Factory, Rhineford, and even the Verne Company getting involved. We've only just made our first prototype though, so there's a chance the finished product won't be anything like what we have now. I'll be meeting up with Elisa after the signing ceremony to figure out the next step. The talks are also going to involve how we plan to expand the orbital net. This is a much bigger deal than I realized. It's a huge deal, really. With so many partners to negotiate with, I doubt progress will be smooth. It won't, but I think major changes like Crossbell becoming independent will help inspire even more change. There's no better time than just after a bitter war to research new avenues into a brighter, more peaceful future. That's what I believe, at least. Makes sense to me. Well, here's hoping it all comes together. If you need our help during any part of it, you can come to us. I wouldn't even hesitate. We might be sitting among the continent's next generation of top engineering minds with all their puzzling through. I sure believe they are. That's why I wanted to supervise and give them some input here and there. The day's finally come when my peerless princess has left the nest to start up a big venture like this with like-minded friends. I'm not sure whether to be happy about it or wallow in parental loneliness. Oh, Mom, just be happy for me. It won't be easy doing this and attending Thor's, but I'm as determined as anybody to make it work. Besides, I'll have a gate to keep me from getting in the weeds, right, Agate? You know it. Whatever you need, whenever you need it, I'm always here for you, Tita. They really are super close. Though they don't seem to have the innocent friendship Kevin made them out to have. Nope. They make such a perfect couple that it's like it's second nature to them. Maybe they've just gotten closer since he last talked to them. Just you wait, Agat Krosner. You'll never have my stamp of approval. Better watch your back because one of you know, maybe they should just stick to being innocent. Let's pretend we didn't notice anything. Sorry about that. Erica's always been this way. She's never going to let that kid leave the nest, I swear. I get the feeling they've already decided when to hold the signing ceremony. I guess I can check it out on the monitors if it comes down to it. Did you know that both the Zay Central Factory and the Verne Company now have offices in this building? Professor Russell has been acting as a representative there for the ZCS main office. You don't say, the vibe in this building has changed a lot ever since the Rhineford Group reduced their presence. The IBC sure is living up to being international, housing offices for the biggest manufacturers in Calvard and Liberal. It's pretty sweet the countries are working together again, isn't it? And the more engineers there are in the city, the less pressure on me. I get to mess around. Well, I don't think that was the intention. But it's true, Crossbell has always been a large trade hub. Things are back to normal. With international tensions fading, lots more enterprises from abroad have their eyes on what's happening here again. Same goes for me. I came to Crossbell looking for assistance with the orbital gear. That reminds me, according to the latest reports, it looks like there's room for improvement regarding the orbital gear's internal construction. Yeah, I agree. I was thinking that we could up its mobility by tinkering with its energy efficiency. That's what we get for interrupting them during work. This conversation is going at 100 cells per minute, but it's still entertaining to see them in their element. That's right. That's what enables such fine control out of it, not to mention. I'm gonna kill you, Red. How dare you sit next to my baby girl? Like that's just your special spot. Why, is something the matter? You happen to be wearing the most concerned expression for no reason. Am I? Really? You know, I continue to be amazed at how much the next generation of engineers has already accomplished. We're about to enter a new era in politics and in technology. But as far as I could see, my daughter and her peers are as prepared as anyone could ever be to carve out their own path in the midst of change. It's kind of wild how sensible she is when she's not being a mama bear. That's what makes her so entertaining. Wazzy, I'm going to eliminate that filthy, blood-bellied bug buzzing around my precious princess. That's the last thing I do. Hope you're ready for my fly swatter, Agate Krosner. I heard a lot about Professor Russell on the old grapevine. She's pretty famous in the continent's engineering circles. I didn't think she would channel all that talent and know-how of hers into being an overbearing mom, too. Hida could be a real handful when you get her talking about machines and stuff, so I get it. She's just as bad as her mom. Maybe they're like that because they're both descendants of one of the 3 disciples. I guess you could say it runs in the family. Color me intrigued. ZCF is as innovative as it's always been. My apologies, I just received a call from the Foundation branch out in Reverie. Sounds important, so I should take this. Yes, from St. Ursula Hospital? Not that I've heard. She was on her way to an academic conference? That's worrying. Wonder what's going on. Oh! The Remiferian princess. Yes, I haven't heard anything about a service interruption. Can only mean, yes, this is rather troubling. This is the beginning. That's like one of the hints, one of the few hints that you will see as you wander around town right now, that there might be something going on besides just the signing ceremony. One of the tiniest hints that you get of the major conflict that's about to rock the continent. Everything looks busy near the Civic Center right now. Yeah, this is where the ceremony is being held today, so I'm not surprised. This district's probably going to be even busier later. Yeah, let's see if everything's in order. Did it carry over my notebook stuff? It did, okay. So, there's one note that I missed because I didn't talk to one person at the right time. So I don't have to worry about any of the other ones. Just that one. I'm still going to try and talk to everybody, but I need to make sure in particular that I get Sergei's note. By talking to specific people at specific times, you'll get the notes about them in your notebook updated. We made our way here as soon as we heard this is where the signing ceremony will be taking place. I think we may have arrived a tad early though. I enjoy walking around and taking in the sights, but there's something to be said for relaxing on a bench like this too. My husband and I are going to take it easy here until the signing ceremony begins. I had the honor of being interviewed live by the Crossbow Times on this auspicious day. I can still barely believe it. I'm so glad I had the chance to share this joy with my fellow Crossbellans. Now, would you join me in a cheer? Hurrah for Crossbell! Hurrah for independence! Hurrah for the signing ceremony! Okay. How do you feel right now? Being interviewed looks super fun. Okay. I was planning to read him this picture book we borrowed from the library. He's all fired up about the interview he saw happen earlier. It's cute how easily excited children are. Man, I've still got like 2 more districts to run around and talk to people in. Hello everyone. Did you come here to see Lady Ellie? Yeah, we're on patrol, but we thought we'd check in on her while we're here. I'm sure she will be delighted. Two of us came to deliver Speaker McDowell his lunch, though we also prepared enough for everyone else in the Civic Center to have some. As today is the signing ceremony, we made sure to bring the speaker his favorite meal. Uh-oh, I know what that means. Acerbic tomato smoothie, I think. He loves those things. Acerbic tomatoes are supposed to be so acidic that they're like completely unpalatable for most people, and he gets smoothies made out of them. I do remember his taste being on the unusual side. At least he's getting his daily veg. We prepared individualized meals for the others in the Civic Center. For example, we have lots of fruit for Lady Ellie, which should be good for her complexion. I hope she enjoys what we put together. I'm sure you all have a lot of work to do today, but please rest when you can, and be mindful of your health.
Otto, 式典の準備をしてるみたいだね。
本当に今日ここで調印が行われるんだな。
なんだかまだ実感が湧きませんよね。
The spare mic is here, sir. Excellent. Sorry for roping you into helping here, Chiji. This isn't the finance division's responsibility. That's true, but I don't think it's the transportation division's job either. I'm quite happy to pitch in where I can be helpful. They both look really busy getting ready for the ceremony. Yeah, let's not get in their way. All the visitors' chairs will be carried out of the Civic Center later, right? Yeah, we'll leave that to the staff there. Let's just focus on testing the audio equipment now. We get to see Joshua and Estelle acting like a couple for one of the very few times. Feeling parched, my friends? Our fresh juices are here to wash your thirst away. We're even bringing back an old classic that's been off the menu for a while to commemorate the signing ceremony. Which classic, you ask? Speaker McDowell's old favorite, the acerbic tomato shake. It's definitely an acquired taste, but it'll perk you up like nothing else. Man, that drink brings back memories. I remember us taking one to him back when he was still the man. I could barely stomach the bitterness, but you'd have thought it was milk from how Kia chugged it. Estelle Bright. Joshua Bright.
デリシャス。一仕事終えた後にはやっぱりこれね。
歓楽街の屋台まだやっていてよかったね。これからギルドの手伝いもあるし、あんまりのんびりはできなさそうだけど。
分かってるって。束の間の休息ってやつ。あ、よっしゃ、ほっぺたにクリームがついてるわよ。
え？
そっちのフレーバーも美味しいわね。ダブルにすればよかったかも。この噴水にいい天気。アイスも何倍も美味しくなるっていうか。で、どうしたのヨシア。ちょっと顔が赤いけど。
いや、君って無意識にそういうことをやるよね。慣れたつもりだけど時々不意打ちされるというか。
そういうこと？どういうこと？
なんでもないよ。なんだったらもう一口食べるかい？
あ、いいの？ しゃ。それじゃあ、
いや、それはさすがに恥ずかしいんだけど。
最近はこういうのなかったしいいじゃない。ほらほら、よしは。
Hey there, you two. We didn't mean to interrupt.
ロイド君たち、どこから見てたの？
They're both embarrassed. I'm mortified. Mortified! You needn't be. I'm sorry we spoiled your fun. Though I think I've gone as red as you two now. Now that was a sight for sore eyes. I haven't seen a couple so clearly head over heels for one another in a while. You were like two blissfully unaware lovebirds. God, I was just savoring dessert, I swear. I did try to warn you. It's good to see you three again, although I suppose it hasn't been that long since Olivier's wedding. Sure feels like it has, given how busy we've been ever since. I wasn't expecting to run into the two of you here in Crossbelt. We're here on a job from the guild. After the signing ceremony, Calvard and Erebonia are going to be setting up consulates here. So we were asked by the ambassadors for both countries in Libero to escort their secretaries here. Huh, that's pretty big news. The ambassadors who hired us are the ones who will be serving as consuls too. Their names are Elsa and Deville. We kind of go back a ways with them. You'd think they were mortal enemies at first glance, but they actually complement each other really well. They fought like cats and dogs in Trails in the Sky. I think they'll both be brilliant mediators in these difficult times. I trust your judgment, so that's reassuring to hear. Even with the war behind us, there's still plenty of diplomatic problems between the Empire and the Republic, like reparations. So here's hoping these consulates go some way towards normalizing things between the two. Yeah, that's an issue the entire region is going to need to address going forward. Still, even if there are lingering problems, I really believe the world's headed in a good direction. Me too. I sure hope so. Still, it sounds like you're going to be in Crossbell for a while longer, right? We'll have to show you what's new around the city once the signing ceremony's over. I'll introduce you to some of my favorite date spots. Total privacy guaranteed. He's winking. Yeah, I think I've had enough of being embarrassed in public for 1 year. Well, I suppose we'd all better get back to work. Yes, work is eating ice cream, I see. Ambassadors Cochrane and Cranig, hey? That really takes me back. Right? They've been helping us out ever since our early days as senior bracers. Though you first met them back when Olivier, Shara, and the others were with you too, right? Prince Olivert? You mean when he was traveling around Liberal in disguise? Yep, the first time I met Ambassador Cranig, he couldn't stop laying into Olivier for fooling around. I heard he changed his tune when he found out Olivier was a prince though, poor guy. I'll bet he did. I can't imagine that would have made Ambassador Cochrane treat him any differently. She's always had a stern personality, but has also been understanding and sympathetic towards Libero. Man, all this reminiscing is making me miss Shara, Zin, and the others. Aren't Tita and Agate at the IBC building? Let's drop in on them during our next break. Great idea. In that case, let's get back to work so we can go see them later. Oh, and good luck on your patrols, and with the ceremony later, Lloyd. Thanks, Estelle. Same to you. Olivier and Shara must be on their big honeymoon getaway by now. Come to think of it, I'm gonna have to pump Shara for the juicy details of their adventure when they finally get back. I'd imagine it will take a little time for the ambassadors to get situated here. But once the embassies are established, Crossbell should have stronger relationships with the other countries moving forward. Who knows, it wouldn't surprise me to see them turn to the Shienka for support sooner than rather than later. Anything feels possible these days. So many good scenes. Okay. I forgot just how much dialogue there is in the opening to this game. I have to work tomorrow, and I still have to go into the Civic Center. I've got to go into the Crossbow Police Department. I have to go into the Entertainment District. I've got to go to Orcus Tower. All before we continue the story. So I'm going to leave this for tomorrow. And also, I bit my tongue earlier, so I keep mispronouncing and missaying things, and it's annoying the shit out of me. So I'm going to call it here. Good night. We will continue this tomorrow. Thankfully, since I've carried over my characters, and some of the key characters are max level, fights should be generally very quick, and this playthrough will focus almost solely on story, because I just want to refresh myself on the story before I go into the next game. Anyway, good night for now. Yes, it is. But I'll be doing a full playthrough of this game over the next week or so, probably. I don't think it'll take me much longer than that to get through just the story stuff. Good night.